Hello, everyone, and welcome back to session 23 of Benighted, Tales of the Wishing Star. We are back after a little small break. Now, we will no longer be having Cove with us. He has dropped from the game, for no real big purposes. It's just a, difference in opinions on things. So we all left with I would imagine, fairly good intentions between us. So we will no longer be having Cove, and Sid is currently available, just not at her computer right now. But I think without anything else, I will try to get into a brief recap. So, last time we left off, everyone went to go visit the shop, the Whispering Jasmine, belonging to Ramin's teacher is a strong word, but we'll go with that.
Mentor.
Mentor, Miss Agatha. His boss, really, I feel is the most appropriate one. As being reunited with Agatha, Wilda, and her had a brief conversation with Dimitri concerning his nature as a saint, informing him that a few possibilities, but most likely has been made the saint of the god of light and judgment and justice, Helt. As Ramin, upon arriving, received a weapon, a drill like sword, getting a brief explanation about that. Leaving the shop, the crew returned back to the circus tent outside of town to put on a bit of performance for the following evening, as having a bit of a conversation with Lilian, Ramin agreed to help her put on a very special performance that she has been working on in preparation for the Festival of Istra on the 20th. Agreeing to meet it back up at the church in the morning for breakfast. The party departed as Dimitri and Attie decided to stay within, being invited by Ramin, decided to stay within the Church of Asta, the Church of St. Cordelia, more specifically. Over here, I don't know if you have the map up. You know what, that's fair, we're on break, so, or not break. But with that said, we get back into it. So as morning occurs, I think I moved it up a day already. Let me double check this. Are we at 7 p.m. or 7 a.m.? Let me move it up an hour. We're at p.m.
PM.
All right. You said you wanted to have breakfast at 10, I believe? Or like at 8? I don't remember what time specifically you told me.
Between 8 and 9. I don't think it's decided on a time, just whenever you think would work best.
We can do like 8.
Well. Yeah, let's go with
so
8.
Let me move it up 12 hours then. That's very adventure-y music. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I was like, I was concerned where that one was going.
Getting into Dearly Beloved right here.
I was like, is that like Town Under Attack music? I didn't plan that one. I guess. All right. Morning arrives as you guys wake up, I imagine. What time do you want to wake up for everyone? Usually people are up fairly early, around 6 to 7, preparing for the morning.
Ramin will be up around 6.
I think
Dimitri would probably be a little closer to 7, given that he had just come back from, or he had just like
he went on like a 3-week journey. Yeah.
He should be forgiven.
You've had your stays within inns during the period of time. A lot of it was if you weren't able to stay within town, within the woods, with a little bit of watchfulness, we'll say.
Hmm.
Did I not long rest you? Let me go do that. Long rest you. 5 a.m. so you can prep spells by 6 a.m. Okay, cool. That works for me. I'd say with the morning kind of happening while you guys are preparing, Dimitri, and Attie, this has been the first time in probably the past week at least that you guys have managed to be able to stay within a proper bed of like a decent establishment.
This is nice.
And not have to immediately leave also.
Yeah. You don't have to scarf down breakfast and all that. So you wake up at, say 7. Same time, Attie?
Yeah. No change in schedule for her.
Alrighty.
Would you say I can get away? Are we limited on short rests, or is it just like a time constraint thing?
No limit on short rest, other than if you get interrupted.
Okay. So Ramin probably will wake up like 5 then, so we can get the time for the short rest to get the wild shape back and all that jazz.
Yeah, and I'd say doing morning chores is light activity, so it's
Okay.
not interrupted whatsoever to get that back.
Okay. Yeah, so
So-
summon Piro. Yeah, that'll. Sorry, I'm just going through his normal morning routine in my head.
Yeah, no worries.
What he needs to cast and all that jazz.
Let me get your stealth score off, by the way. You still got a stealth of 20.
Probably
Yeah.
around 5-ish, especially since we're in town.
You're getting up at 5?
Quotation marks. Yeah, so around 5-ish.
Okay. Fair. I say the circus gets up fairly early. They're early rousers for some of them.
Yeah, I imagine the only time we sleep in is when we're traveling, because then we're not in performance. We're
Yeah, you guys get your good rest. You do performances relatively late at night, but not like that late.
well, but
I-
there's also the thing of people can always show up whenever, not like specifically only at night.
Yeah. So you get up at 5. You get your morning duties taken care of. Everyone else at the church gets up. I imagine you guys within like a guest's spare bedroom, uninterrupted by children, but hearing them running about the house, going about their play and business and chores. It seems to be a busy morning as you wake up, everyone. What do you wish to do?
Wait for Dimitri to wake up.
Gotcha. I imagine Dimitri is up at this point, then
Wait for Lena to wake up.
Yawn.
yawn.
You're making sure breakfast is ready. Getting like some of the special ingredients out.
Okay.
He's gonna poison us.
He's gonna poison you. The special ingredient. Oh no.
special
Seasoning.
ingredient. My love.
What's
We
a
have-
medieval peasant's weakness? Extra seasoning, extra spice.
But like Wilder will probably be showing up if she hasn't already. Lily's gonna be coming over, so he's going a little bit above and beyond because we have guests.
Yeah. You get a. I'd say you get a knock at the door while you're getting breakfast ready.
Okay. He'll hand breakfast over to Miriam and then go check on the door.
Gotcha. We'll say this is around 7:30ish. About.
Okay.
You go check on the door. You see standing outside is 2 individuals, actually. You see Miss Wilda standing out there, dressed in her usual attire, a bit disheveled, but no more than she's been since you've seen her return. As well as you see another very tall, very squarely built man, dressed in like what you imagine is like countryside attire, with a bit of with some gloves on and such. Blonde-haired, cropped hair individual.
Hi, honestly expected you here last night. Please come on in.
She goes to remove her cloak as she walks in.
I can hang
and
that
goes,
for you if you want.
Sure. She hands it to you. Just be careful with it. No, I got caught up, I suppose, with reminiscing about the past with Agatha.
Oh, okay.
And I had to go
Wait,
find where Hans parked the cart and where he decided to stay for the night. I
He'll hang
suppose
it up.
it's been a hectic situation I really didn't consider when we got here. But I'm glad to
Are you
know.
Mr. Hans?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Ramin. Holds out hand.
Looks at your hand. Shrugs. Shakes it.
Does his best to give a good shake.
He has a fairly firm shake.
Wonderful. Behold my wonderful +0.
I mean, that's not bad. Let's behold Hans's wonderful +0. He matched it.
Wonderful. This is the FMA handshake.
Mhm.
They are very different in actual like strength.
It's true.
Or in build.
Can I take your coat? I think
He
we
isn't
should
wearing
have
a
enough.
coat.
Oh,
He's wearing a vest. Vest.
I think we should have
He
enough.
looks
We
at
were
you, raises his eyebrow, and starts removing his vest.
already-
If you insist.
Friends of Dimitri's are friends of mine. I want you to be comfortable.
I'm glad to know that he managed to make it here, at least. I figured this was the best place to start if he wasn't with Hans.
No, I offered them, him and Attie, a place to stay while they're here.
I better go wake him, if he isn't already up.
Dinner or breakfast should be ready soonish. We're already expecting other guests, so I think we should have enough for everyone. So make yourselves comfortable.
As long as they're not imposing. I could go for some eggs. As they step in, Wilda going to go get Dimitri as
Blah.
there is no knock. She asks the direction for his room. As she will go there and there's no knock on the door, she just opens it.
He'll go back to helping with breakfast.
Hans will go wait by the table.
Dimitri's probably just generally getting ready, but kind of lazily.
Yeah. The door swings open as she leans against the frame and goes, relaxing now.
It was a long.
I suppose you can have your guard down considering we're in a safe spot compared to a lot of other unknown places. Company does that to one. Being in safe company. I heard breakfast is gonna be ready soon. You should probably finish getting prepared. I imagine there's a good bit of business to deal with and talk about.
Okay.
After all, you still have to be introduced to the father.
Okay.
Going back to the circus, you guys are up. Lena was up probably around like the beginning of 7, Luka, as she gets ready and she gets everything like prepared for the morning. And she turns to Herman and goes, well, I'm gonna be off. Bye!
Well, apparently I have to fix a thing. Right, because things broke before. Our portraits just aren't working.
Are they not?
He's gone.
No, it has to do with the power outage last Dragonfall session.
Ah! Okay. I knew they were broken before. Oh, it's broken for both of them, isn't it? Ah.
Yeah, it's just the connections to the actual assets broke.
Yeah, you didn't get a chance to fix that for this one yet.
Keep it going.
Yee. Herman will... I think you did overhear the conversation from memory, Luka.
That sounded about right. Knowing me.
Yeah. Herman, like, raises his eyebrows, like, oh, I guess she's off to have breakfast with them.
Oh. Oh, she
I said Lena, not Lily, so I was like...
Oh, my bad. I meant
I knew who you
Lily.
meant by the way she talked.
Yeah.
Oh.
What L
She's
names?
actually serious about this. Yeah, that's on me. Well, two of them was because I thought it'd be cute if both of us had an L name. I did not expect Lily.
No worries. I mean, you know her. If someone catches her attention, she's, certain enough to provide. Until her interest wanes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like she woke up that early, so.
I imagine she probably got in a bit of extra sleep so she could have more energy for today.
That would make sense.
How are the tight ropes and stuff doing? You got the net set up?
Yep.
Crate set up, everything
Yep.
looks to be good. You know what? Why don't you go out and just keep an eye on her to make sure? Town seems to be good, and we've got the entire sponsorship going on, especially because of her, but we don't want our cash cow getting in any trouble. Especially with, the town situation, Silver Flame and all that. I
Fair.
expect her to be inconspicuous, but you know her and her charm, she's bound to catch attention.
Yeah, I mean, the eye of everyone's view is never always good.
Well, it's unfortunate that I can't stop by. I'm still busy, but give him my morning greeting.
Of course.
And you know what? Elias! He calls out to you, Elias. Why don't you stop by too to the church with Luka? Zombie? Some.
A lot of floors.
Herman calls out to you while you're like doing your business for the morning and goes like, why don't you go ahead and join Luka and stop by town to the church, just to keep an eye on Lillian. Also get yourself acquainted with the residents.
Okay. I want to know if that was intentional. He has a weird note in his voice about the suggestion.
Gotcha.
Well, I'll have
Yeah, that was I got that.
And then I'm gonna just. Herman turns around and I'm gone as I'm looking for Lena to inform her that I'll be in town.
All right. We'll say
And
that
by find her, I mean try to scare her by appearing beside her, above her, in front of her suddenly.
roll me stealth.
Ah,
Not gonna cut it.
She knows it's coming.
She knows. Yeah, she knows you're coming, so she's not scared at all. She goes.
I imagine I like jump out from behind a box and she just like pokes me in the face.
Boop. Now what are you doing up there?
Oh, it's gonna scare you. Herman's asking me to go in the town for a bit. Do you need me to get anything while I'm in town?
I think we might need more oil, perhaps.
Okay.
Maybe stop by the market, see what there is. I hear fish oil is good. A good thing. We might be able to use that longer. I don't know if they do anything with, No, I don't imagine. It is a bit out before you get up north, so maybe they have something more fatty.
Those do burn better.
Yes.
Well, there's ships. There's a good chance they'll have something. Okay.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
I'll kiss her on the forehead and then just disappear.
Alrighty. You guys run off. I say, with that said, you guys catch up to Lillian, and you all arrive at the church around a little bit before 8. We'll say like
Before we jump to her, Luke, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it like safe to enter a church if you don't know God?
Yes.
Don't worry, this isn't a church where they'll set you on fire if you're not a believer.
But God might set me.
See, that
Some
brings
church.
the implication that there are in fact churches like that here, and that does not surprise me.
What do you mean? Ramin's hair caught on fire the first time he entered the church.
Correlation does not equal causation.
Don't worry, they don't burn you just because you don't believe. That's only step 1.
Here's
Oh.
the thing. I don't truly believe in one either.
Yeah, that's fair.
Believe I know him. No?
Well, I don't think anyone knows a god. Otherwise, I would probably believe more.
My buddy Jay knew a god.
Too bad
You
they
said
got
this
him.
is before you catch up with Lily, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've encountered God.
He's decided that is his to the outside world.
That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, catch up to her. Just keep going, and then I'll just sprint off to catch up to Lily before she enters town.
Alrighty. Yeah, we'll say you all arrive around a little bit before 8, round up to 8, as you receive a few more knocks upon the door. This time, Ramin, I imagine you're not quite fast enough to get it, as Father Thomas is up and about, and goes ahead and gets the door and invites them in. You hear a bit of conversation from the main entrance. As everyone walks in, breakfast is set and ready. And you see popping in are Lillian, Luka, and Elias.
To note, not the roleplay it because there's nothing really. I imagine Luka and the father are having a little bit of business talk.
Oh, if you want.
As Luka is technically representing Herman.
Yeah, I mean, if you want. Sounds good to me. You guys walk in, and he's like, Well, I wasn't able to see the circus in town earlier. I heard about it and the children running off. It's good to see you back. I've heard some news from Ramin and the others.
Yeah, it's a good first show. It would have been nice to see you there. You could always show up again.
Of course.
next week. Herman sends
Oh.
his regards. If there is anything you do need from us,
Just generous donations, if you feel so inclined
I'll
to
make sure to
provide
talk
for
to-
the orphanage.
I'll make sure
We're
to talk
going
to
to need-
her
I mean-
about it.
Might need it, given all the extra mouths. I expected a couple, but not this many. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, I let Herman know that I was going out, and I guess he sent these two after me. Apologize for that, really I am.
I'll pull out from a pocket just like a couple silver or gold coin, whatever feels more like the responsible. I'll
Which
say a
one?
gold coin.
Okay.
I'll pull out a gold coin and be like, for the food and for future blessings of the of our stay here.
He gives a nod and like clasps his hands and gives a prayer. Bless Saint Cordelia and the goddess Asta. Thank you.
Of course. Here we go. We're paid up.
All right.
Well, it looks
Uh,
good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he was up all day making this.
I mean, I get up to help with breakfast almost every day.
You see the children sitting at the table, like looking at you and going like, I saw he pulled out the good ingredients this time. as they start giggling to each other.
Is I just forgot her name. Teacher, because my immediate thought is
Wilda?
teacher. Yeah, Wilda. Is Wilda there?
Yeah, she's at the table.
Okay.
It seems like you made quite the congregation amongst yourselves while I was gone.
I mean, these are the kids that I've been helping to take care of.
Wilda kind of looks at the entire extra group that's come besides the kids.
Ramin,
Oh.
She's talking about hello, and I'll walk up, hand out for her.
She'll go ahead and nod and stand up and put a hand out to you.
I kiss the back of her hand, and I don't think I have met you yet.
You talking to Wilda, right?
Yes.
Alright. She raises an eyebrow.
Luka, aren't you already spoken for?
But I'm just being a polite man.
I can see that you are a flirt. Odd that it happens so often here, but I suppose we are close enough to this area for that to rub off on the people.
I mean, he works for Ramin.
Raises an eyebrow. The troop leader, yeah?
Yeah, he's always on about mi amore.
Mi amor? Okay.
Mi amor. Because power of love, I
You hear his
jokingly say.
The man sing.
Yeah. You are cutting out
You're
just
a
a little
little
bit to let you
choppy.
know, Zombie. I don't know if you need to move closer to your mic or not.
I was into some deleting
Gotcha.
on Roll20.
Okay, understood.
Delete that.
All right, everyone. Introductions,
Well.
I guess, are in order. Kids, you've already talked a little bit with Miss Wilda.
Hi!
She's a very important lady. She saved my life.
Oh. Is that true, Miriam? They look up at Miriam as they are tugging her dress and pointing at you. From what I've heard, yes. You'll have to ask him more. You see Pyrrha floating above you, poof into existence. Wow, you invite one and you get the entire package. Look at you. He looks down at you, arms crossed.
What have I done? He looks up like, wait, why are you mad?
She scans across the room at the entire the entire trinity of mother, daughter, holy matron. Lillian blinks and just looks at you.
Kids, I think you saw Lily. She performed when we took you to the performance. Lily, these are the kids.
Hello. She goes ahead and bows to them, curtsies a little bit. As she goes, oh, I suppose I should ask permission before I perform any tricks. Is it okay here if I do a little bit of a gesture for them? A little bit of magic?
I don't see why it shouldn't be okay.
A little bit of
Alright,
blessing
as
of
long as
entertainment.
flowers aren't an issue for you to have to clean up. As she once again curtsies and she taps her foot on the ground, and a puff of flower petals puff up from underneath her foot as a few flowers sprout around. You see a bit of purple flames also, but they seem harmless as they quickly dissipate.
Ooh,
As-
can I roll an Arcana on the flames?
Go ahead and roll me a religion, actually, on the flames.
Oh shit, I'm worse at that.
How are you worse than that? Never mind.
I also roll religion.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, let me guess, you're gonna be better
That's
at
a
it.
priest, worse at religion.
Yeah!
Ooh. Now I have to think about how to tell you this. You recognize this a little bit from some of the research you glimpsed over, I imagine, from back home, we'll say. You also, in his ramblings, you recall things like flames. You recall a few different like flames being mentioned by your master, such as like a magenta flame, and like it seemed to be something to do with like these things hold together the fabric of the universe kind of dealio and all that stuff. And you're like listing off of them, and you're like, oh, I don't remember a purple one, but it seems close to like what he was talking about. Of like certain individuals having the ability to conjure up fire that is related to the saints as well as the gods' powers to a degree, maybe like a priest or someone bestowed with it. It seems religious, like in that nature.
You watch Eli pull out paper and a quill and start writing.
As she gets the entire like bouquet of flowers gathered together as she hands it out to the children. And here for you, and you, and you. And she looks over to Miriam and goes, here, you can have these for the lady of the house. As Miriam looks to her and blushes and goes like, oh, that's a kind gesture, thank you. As she takes them. And she puts one inside your little shirt collar, Ramin. One for you.
Oh, thank you. He turns red.
It is a little lily she has put on you.
Oh, thank you, Lily.
Wow. If you can turn that shade of red, the same shade as your hair almost, from such a little gesture, I can't wait to see what happens for other ones.
He does not speak. Words escape him.
Wilda coughs off to the side as Father Thomas, just sitting down at the table watching this all goes, please, please, breakfast is ready for everyone to eat. This is quite the guests we have here.
So are you very important because you saved him, or are you very important and you saved him?
Are you saying that to Wilda?
Yeah.
I don't know entirely. I apparently am important because I saved him.
I forgot to ask Zombie, how big is Elias? Is he like a thin, small, or is he like just kind of normal?
Elias is actually like a little above average strength-wise and like pretty durable. He
Okay.
He wears a lot of robage, so it is very hard to tell. But he is, in fact, like, as you've seen, relatively, like...
Elias
wear
got
this
that
robe-
sleeper build.
He doesn't get especially fatigued, and he is a little tiny bit stronger than, like, your average person.
Okay. So just like a fit. I would just make it sure because, like, in my head, I imagine him being on the smaller side,
like,
but that's the voice.
He is a person who grew up having to do work for another human being to keep them alive.
Yeah.
I like to think
From a young age.
I can only think of the one meme of, oh no, I have to take my shirt off. It makes me look smaller, which is why I keep it on.
Yeah. I'm saying Elias is a sleeper build underneath. As Wilda looks over to you and it's like answers your question. It's like, I guess I'm important to him or something. Really, all that happened was that he was being accosted in an alley, and I stepped in.
If you didn't pull me back, that blade would have left more than just a scar on my forehead.
I suppose so. Please, don't be so modest, Miss Wilda. Yeah, Tebow is a dangerous element around. The one that Zacharias has kept on a tight leash since, and it's tried to before. If it wasn't for your intervention, I imagine Ramin would not be with us today.
Right, Father.
Oh, she saved you from T-Bow.
Yes, so,
I have heard things.
Miss Lily here,
T-Bow's a
wanted-
stinker. One of the children speak up. Yeah, he's mean. They all thumbs down.
and kids, what have I told you about saying that?
He's a stinker? You
yeah,
said not to
we
call him a poopy head anymore.
Don't. You know what?
Kids and
As long
technicalities.
Don't say anything mean about him outside. You can say as much as you want in here, as long as we don't have guests.
Okay. They go back to their food. Or actually, they haven't even given their morning prayer yet.
All right, kids. Morning prayer.
You see the lot of everyone living within this house giving a prayer over the food. Lillian also participates, giving a prayer too.
So two things, Father. Wilda
Yes.
has her apprentice. She wants to put on the pilgrimage.
Oh, is this... he looks over the group. Which one would that be?
Hello.
The one that looks like her kid.
Ah!
The one that looks like it
Hello.
can actually be her kid.
Looks over. I can see the resemblance. How are you doing?
People keep
I
saying
don't
that.
believe we've met yet.
Hi.
I
Dimitri.
am... I'm Tomas. You're
I knew it was
sprightly.
coming, but it was still funny.
You're a sprightly little young lad, aren't you? You're interested in joining the pilgrimage? After, the pilgrimage, towards, the Holy Capital? Or perhaps another one? Ah!
And the other is, the last show that they're doing, Miss Lily's invited me to help out. So if you go to any of them, please go to that
We'll
one.
make sure to put on a discount for senior citizens.
Damn.
Lily.
Oh, she's right. I am, after all, already... Oh, goodness, I'm already reaching my 60s. Am I? Does a head count. Oh no, I'm already reaching my 70s. I'm already 67. Oh boy.
Oh,
Well,
buddy.
anyways,
You still have 3 years before 70.
I do. Those are 3 very precious years to spend on cataloging.
And maps.
Cataloging, yes! Speaking of maps, my boy. You are... I heard that you are willing to participate in this year's pilgrimage yourself.
Yes, I thought we've been over this, Father.
Yes, I do believe, but some details get lost in between. I apologize.
Yes, I wanted to go this year, and then while I'm at it, also maybe fill out some of your maps.
That sounds excellent! I am glad you've brought up such a thing. I've been needing to update the maps for a bit now. He looks around and goes, "Oh, let's finish breakfast before I can show you." Now, young man, looks over to Dimitri. Is there any particular reason you've come to join this year? He looks at you expectingly. I know everyone comes to join at least the pilgrimage once in their lifetimes for religious reasons and such. May I ask where you're from?
I'm from Weiterheim.
Weidheim. Which kingdom is that?
That's a good question. Hold on.
It's Eastrom.
Eastrom, that's it.
From Eastrom. My, that's certainly a journey. You've come from just below central of the capitals. Central.
It was a long
That's
journey.
About a week and some trip.
Oh, more than a week, I imagine.
At least you're going away from the fronts. Gets damn. The more dangerous, the closer you get to the war.
Never mind, that's like
Awfully
a 2 week.
dreadful. Awfully dreadful. Any news from the east, by the way? I've been meaning to update some things about it. The last bit of information I've gotten was 2 years ago on how the war and such has been going, the crusades against SSL.
I don't think Dimitri knows anything new.
Other than what happened in your village.
Yeah. I come from a really small village, so I don't really get a whole lot of news.
It's actually the reason why we're here. Wilda gestures.
Oh.
She looks at you. There's no point in hiding it. He's going to be one of the people. He's going to be someone you're needing to depend on for the pilgrimage if you wish to make yourself a known figure to avoid.
Dimitri will go ahead and remove his glove that he usually wears.
Tomas looks over as he is startled and taken aback for a moment, and then leans in again, and his hands tremble as he lifts his hands over to take yours, and he goes, "Oh my! A saint crust, a saint in this day and age, in the flesh. No wonder why you've made such a journey. Please tell me. Tell me, what has your journey been like during this time? Have you received any prophecies or orders, divine orders from your god, your deity?"
Not that I'm aware of yet.
Oh, what a shame, but I suppose not one that is unnatural or unheard of. There are plenty of saints who have been blessed by the gods who aren't told the purpose of their blessings and have to discover it on the way. Yes, I think this is a monumental occasion, young man. Dimitri. I suppose you don't know which god it is, either? Wouldn't it happen to perhaps be Asta, would it? I've never seen a saint's crest in person. I've only seen them mentioned in books and such in my research.
Sorry.
My duties.
Remind me of the god of lights.
It was
name?
Helt.
It
was Helt, yeah.
It's a high likelihood of being Helt.
The head of the Pantheon. The Waldwelt Pantheon. That's quite a duty you have there on you. Being chosen by the god of Valkyries and light, justice. The creator of the heavens themselves.
Hey, Silver.
Mhm.
For a bit of levity, Ramin has some spices from where his parents are from. He's gonna hand a few pinches to Pyrrha,
Okay.
and he's gonna have her put them in Wilda's, Lily's, and Dimitri's food.
Gotcha.
It's gonna kill me.
Any particular spices? We talking cayenne, or are we talking about...
Just spice of life.
Gotcha. Understood.
Something he would be used to, but most people are too white to appreciate.
Understood.
In town.
Understood. They are very... Well, They're very white, but they also live near a very Middle Eastern region in a degree. Depends on who.
They're from the
And then-
Dimitri and Wilda, at least, are from the German part.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And Felipe is the cook for the circus, so I don't know what he cooks like, but
It's got
he is a
extra
fire
flavor.
breather.
You're doing a perception to see if you can notice this zombie.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want her to do it sneakily, right?
Yeah, probably.
Can you do a, I don't think she has sleight of hand. Can you do a dex check for her?
She can turn invisible, my guy.
Can you do a dex check for
Yeah.
her?
But not the powder going in the food.
Yeah, 1 second.
You have
One
advantage
version-
on this because it's invisible, I'll say.
1 second. I have to reapply my thing. 'Cause I had it, and then it decided
Oh,
to
you bookmarked
break.
it. It cleared it.
broke.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. It's
You want me
giving
to-
like
I
a
can-
blank. No, I got it to work.
You found it? Okay.
You said it's stealth with advantage.
Not stealth, sleight of hand. With advantage.
Okay. Mine or Pira's?
Pira's.
Okay.
Dex, if she doesn't have sleight of hand. Which I don't think she does.
She does
18?
not. Oh, no, that's there we go. I was trying to figure out the sheet.
Alright, 19? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elias doesn't see that. I imagine as you guys are having the conversation, you take a bite of your food, and you get this sudden, like, burst of flavor and heat. For Dimitri, since that was one of the people you mentioned.
Blah.
Basically, all the guests.
Blah.
Everyone.
So that goes to the question I was going to ask a second ago. With Felipe being the cook normally, is he one to use spices with what he is, being a fire breather and all that? And
I'd say he uses a little bit of spices, yeah.
yeah,
Bah.
okay. So it's just like, oh, okay.
Wilda
a little
scrunches
spicy,
her
but nothing.
eyebrow. Doggy bleh bleh. You put in the
Bleh.
doggy's food.
No,
Rude.
he wouldn't have done. He would not have done. He would not have done Attie's.
Oh.
Oh, she's not a guest. I see how. No.
How rude.
No, he doesn't know if kind wolves can have.
Cayenne.
I think from memory, I don't think dogs can taste spice.
Thank you, from what I know.
Can't? Oh, shit.
But like, he doesn't want to accidentally poison Attie because he's had experiences
That's
with
fair.
dogs.
Yeah, it depends upon the origin of the spice. In particular, they can taste capsaicin.
They can
Oh,
taste
okay.
the burn. They can taste the pain, but they can't. I don't
Yeah.
think they can taste like the
Well, no, there's
flavor.
The thing is, even for humans, there's not a flavor to spice. It's the sensation of pain interpreted
Yeah.
as a flavor by humans.
That's fair. Oh
But
no,
yeah,
it's
if-
specifically
if this
birds
works
that are
on
immune to
humans-
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
we
he
humans are masochistic.
Yeah.
he doesn't know how a kind wolf would
Hey, tell that
react.
to my
so
dog.
He's not going to prank Attie.
Gotcha. We're being safe.
And not incurring the wrath of a dog that is the size of him.
Not carrying the wrath of a dog whose food you messed with.
So Lily was like, "Oh, that's nice."
And she takes a bite, and she stops, and she looks down, and she starts sweating, and grabs a napkin and wipes her face, her mouth, and then just like pants herself and goes, "Wow, this food is scrumdiddlyumptious."
Oh, you.
What do you put in this?
There's some. But the father introduced me to that my parents probably would have used for cooking. Kids don't like it as much, so I kept it out of theirs, but I put some in everyone else's.
You see Pyrrha like on a shelf off to the side with a bottle reading the label and goes, "Chili pepper." Ah,
He goes and does like a big ol' mouthful with no discernible reaction.
Wilda eyebrow scrunches it, goes for another bite. Hans fucking eats it straight. He doesn't care. Their food's food. This is just a challenge.
This is interesting. This is interesting to Hans.
This is interesting. You got more?
Yeah.
Hans is like, the food fights back. Perfect.
The food fights back. I never got the experience of being able to fight my food while I eat it. Dad didn't let me go out with the axe yet for that.
He'll
Pira.
give him like
Imagine.
the chili powder. He'll give him more of it if he wants to try more.
Pira's probably, I imagine Pira's got the bottle, she'll bring it over in command. And she's like, I can pour more. And he just grabs it and he just like uncaps.
Hold on,
And- You got something?
I want to try some.
Here.
After he dumps it, I'll take a pinch of it off the top. I guess.
The top of his food. He has like a good tablespoon worth of dump on his plate. Alright, you take a little bit, you taste it with the food.
Yeah.
Man, how do you feel about spice?
This is not a bad experience.
It's not the worst experience I've ever had in my life.
It tastes better than some of the food that I've had. This would be really useful for eating some of the food that I've had before.
We call that masking.
Yeah. No, I plan to take.
Masking
I mean,
the
I'm gonna,
flavor of rot is really helpful.
I'm gonna be taking a bottle with me on the trip, for in case we have to have like really bland food.
Well, Elias, with the circus, you don't gotta worry about bland, rot food. Lillian's like drinking water.
Water.
Especially with Felipe
No,
on
that-
charge of cooking.
That's,
Oh, Lily,
that's gonna make it worse.
Now I know how to tell the difference between food that's good to eat and food that's bad to eat. It just was, something I had to learn the hard way.
Water makes it worse. Water
he's-
makes it worse.
Yeah, no. He's gonna be like, oh, Lily,
She puts the cup down. She head bends forward. Pan. Goes for the water again.
He's gonna like grab her hand. To...
Get some milk.
Water's
or
gonna make
something.
Yeah, he's gonna go grab something that would help.
You touch her hand, her heart's beating fast because of the cayenne pepper, the chili peppers, but she's like, oh! Internally.
He's gonna be like, Lily, water's gonna make it worse. It doesn't actually do anything. It just makes it move around and hurt more.
Hans reaches over, intently staring at his food, eating, reaches over, water, grabs water, drinks it, makes eye contact with you.
He's gonna go and get Lily something to deal with the spice. He did not expect it to end this badly.
Okay, the moment you leave the room, she looks back and she goes, well, that was fun. I need you guys to give me an insight check.
Can I have advantage since I know her well enough?
No.
Just some eating competitions.
Hans and you, what competition?
Would you enter Hans and just
Oh,
eating
boy.
competitions?
Oh, you want to do an
man.
eating competition with him?
No, I'm
Of
saying we
course.
should enter into that.
I'll enter him into that. Elias and Dimitri, like Luka's like, you're looking at her and you're like, oh, I guess she was faking it. That makes sense. That's within her personality. Elias Dimitri, she is sweating bullets while smiling and her face is twitching slightly. Are you okay, child? Never better. Just let me know when he gets back.
So just to make sure it was Lily that had the purple flames, right?
Yes. Was there anything that was going to come out of that?
I think it's first notes.
When you're trying
Okay.
when you're trying to be
put in my
cool, but that
note.
really actually fucked you up.
That really fucked you up. Yeah.
Pyrrha's just gonna be leaning against like the side of whatever cupboard she was in. Can she heart sight Lily?
Sure. Let me. Can you get that dropped? What is the DC for it again?
10.
Is it wisdom, right?
Charisma.
Charisma. Uh-oh.
Heart sight sounds like some rom-com ass ability a main a main character in a harem would have.
Yeah, she failed. What do you wish to know? What is it again? What does it say? It says emotions, right?
Emotions and alignment.
Alignment.
Evil.
Her alignment is chaotic good.
Makes sense.
Her emotions at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Distress.
Pyrrha basically is using it in lieu of an insight check.
Okay, you get like the little sparkly, like in Pierre's eyes, it's like little colors that represent emotion. So you get distress, 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 joy, joy, distress, distress.
All right, and then when Ramin walks in, rushing back in.
Distress.
Distress, 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 distress. Joy, joy, joy.
Okay. It's the yes. No,
Yes,
no.
yes. No. She immediately, the moment you step back in, she's like, how you doing? That was great spice, yeah.
He's gonna incite her on that.
Go ahead. She has a pleading look in her eyes.
He's gonna hand her the milk.
Ah, fresh milk. That's wonderful. Thank you. I was getting sick of water.
Water moves the spice around on your tongue. The milk.
Again, smash cut to George. Oh, the water.
She
He basically gives like Miss Agatha said. The milk absorbs the spice into itself and diffuses the spicy stuff out of whatever you're eating.
Makes sense. Oh, would you mind getting me maybe a little bit of other stuff to put on this? She gestures her food.
Yeah, he'll go and get her a not spiced.
The moment he turns around, she swivels around in her chair and freaking downs the milk. And then puts the top on the table quickly.
I did not expect our little Ramin to be so playful today. I'm talking to the father and the others.
I wasn't expecting it too. It's been a while since he's been as mischievous as Pyrrha, really. See, I keep telling him he needs to loosen. He needs to loosen up.
Father see Pyrrha? Yeah, he just said
Yeah.
that. Sorry, my brain had a moment.
You can see her. Most of the people here can see her.
She lets the kids see her.
That makes sense.
I'm so used to people not being able to see the fairies, so Dimitri generally just does not actually, like, really acknowledge them.
Yeah.
I mean, she hides from most people. She just does not hide from the people who are close to Ramin.
Yeah, people here are cool. They're not snitches. As you're up, you hear another knock at the door.
Get the stitches.
As Miriam will go, well, I'll get it this time. You all enjoy. I'll be right back. Let me see who that is. as she walks away. I imagine you arrive back at this point, Ramin,
Mhm.
with the alternative spices. As you notice, Miriam is gone.
Oh well. I'm not expecting anyone else. Are we getting more guests?
Maybe. As
It's Miss Agatha, at least she'll make you feel like you're not the oldest one here now.
Maybe, perhaps. I don't imagine Miss Agatha has a reason to come here, though. As you hear footsteps approaching.
Does your church have any books?
Yes, we have plenty of books. What are you interested in? We have geography, we have history, some...
All of them. But
All of them?
yeah, well, all of them. But we'll learn about the gods. Since I'm in a church, I figure that's the place to learn.
Of course. We have plenty of books on the subject.
Mostly about Asta, though.
Some other gods. Asta is, after all, married to Held. As you hear footsteps reapproaching as you see a young teenage boy, a bit tan in skin, a bit like black hair, crop top head, dressed in what appears to be like dockside, like apprentice clothes, walk in. Ramin, you would recognize this kid as Lipo. He was once orphan here, but because of Miriam, he got a job down by the port as a craftsman, apprentice craftsman. Hey, Ramin. Father Thomas? And did I interrupt?
We're just having some old friends over. What's up?
Oh, we got a shipment into port earlier, and they had a bit of fruit that was going bad, so I figured I'd drop by and bring you all a crate of some stuff. As he has with him a crate, a decent-sized crate full of oranges and apples. They said they couldn't use this anymore, it was gonna go bad, so I figured I'd take it back here. I know you guys would eat it.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's some people who work at the dock who could use it more than us.
No, you guys did plenty. It's consider a donation to the church for everything you guys do.
I swear those are the magic words for Miriam and the father. Yeah, okay, yeah, let me help you get him in.
You help him get him in. Tomas greets him, Miriam, helping alongside you all as she, as an aside to you, goes like, I'm glad, honestly, that, for a long time I didn't feel like the entire thing was gonna work out despite how often I would do stuff, but I'm glad that even little things like this helps for Lipo.
Yeah. You do amazing work, Mary.
You really do. Oh, were you listening? Yeah, I'm walking by. I can't not listen.
A lot of the kids would be in worse places without you.
Tell me about it. I mean, since the village got destroyed you guys took me in. I couldn't not repay that. You took me in, you gave me clothes, bed, even helped me get a job by the docks. I'm not sure where I'd be without you all. Well, it is what we do, after all. Saint Cordelia, the establisher of the orphanage back in Cordova. After I heard
Just wish the high rollers would see it that way.
Oh, trust me. Once you guys get the guilds involved in such and such, more guilds and the children grow up and they become, who knows, artisans, merchants, crafts merchants. I'm sure that they'll have to see. If not, you have plenty of people, I hope, that like me, that are appreciative of your efforts.
If you if you ever get the chance, talk to your boss. See if you can convince more people to help out the orphanage. We're always looking to try and get kids into apprenticeships.
Of course, of course. I have the day off for the next, weekend. Is there anything I can do to help? As he's, I imagine you guys are getting it, like, in the back room, and, Cha-ching in Lillian's ears as she pops in and goes, well, you can come join the circus as in the audience. That's always something. The circus is in town. Oh, I did hear.
Miss Lily,
Yes.
we're here to discuss the show for the last day. I know that is technically work, but are you always trying to get people in work mode?
Oh, he can always join the audience. Maybe tell his friends. After all, the bigger the audience, the better the performance. Eh? Oh, speaking of which, as she, goes to drag you away, I want to talk to you about that. With the breakfast almost being over and all.
Oh, yes.
And she...
Let me
Mhm.
let me help clean up, and then we can probably use the study.
Sure. I figured we could just talk here, but, the study
It's up
could
to you.
work.
It's up to you.
Well, I mean, Dimitri's here and all, and I know Herman has him participating, so it wouldn't hurt. Besides, Luka and Elias are here. Or Luka and Elias are here, yeah? It
That's
wouldn't
true.
hurt.
Yeah, I'll walk and work. So what's the plan?
Well, let's get everything put up first. As you guys, I imagine, get breakfast cleaned up quickly. As Tomas, before this point, is like, I'll be right back. And he's like, he runs off, scampers off, his little old man scampering. And he comes back with a bundle full of parchment papers and a book and some books. And he's like, for you, my boy. And he drops the books in front of Elias. And he's like,
Why do
The history-
I imagine old man Himmel in the both look and energy of this man?
he's like a Phrygian friar, like monk kind of guy. He's got some jowls going on. But he's such an excited, he's old man
Himmel.
child. But he's like, for you, my boy, and he puts some history, some religious textbooks in front of Elias, and he's like, the maps, as I was talking about. Here, while we're here, perfect timing. I was just going to go ahead and show everyone here the maps for the region. As I will now go ahead and update this folder for myself. Me replace, and I will do a set reload. Where did I put it?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I gotta find it first.
Wait for
I
it.
gotta find it first.
Wait for it.
It's loading. Ah! Alright, I already have it as an image. Hold up. I'm a fool. I'm looking under assets. Where is it? Is it called test? No, it's not.
Oh, in the images, it's just called map_1.
Is it not under uncategorized? I was like, I thought it was called map_1, but it's not. Oh, it's under Benighted chapters. Okay. Oh, is this not updated? Ah, shit. Hold up.
You have to reload the assets. Yeah.
I did reload the assets.
Is it not the same asset?
Is it not the same asset? Am I a fool? Did I forget to rename it? I forgot to rename it. It's fine. I could just do this. Let me unlock this and let me just delete this layer.
What?
Ah, no! He's back! He's back! Where is it? There it is! There it is!
Suddenly, oh.
Oh, I'm back from the grave. You thought you could... Wait, no! Ah!
Oh my.
Hello.
Yeah.
But
It's not done, but it's mostly done. I just have to finish labeling everything.
Hello, I am.
I'm in the ocean.
I'm in the ocean! Are you in the ocean? Where are you?
I'm in the ocean.
Where are you? Oh,
Help
look
me.
at that. Get up there!
Castaways. We're just some castaways.
Freaking gonna play Count of Monte Cristo as an opera. Let me share for everyone else. Alright. As he unfurls his maps and goes, not everything here is labeled. I can go ahead and get that one done. This is a bit of an older copy. I hadn't finished working on it yet. For the updates of all the information. Not making serious business, my boy.
It's
It takes
okay.
a bit.
We'll update it as we discover more regions.
Exactly. That's what Ramin's here for on this journey.
I mean, there's also the whole thing of if I can bring the fire back, it proves the orphanage is useful. I'm useful.
It'll update the whole world map.
Tomas gives you a look, like a very, very gentle, fond look, and goes, "You are useful, boy. Even now." But as for the journey, the pilgrimage, as you can see here, he goes ahead and points to towards the Dimitri-shaped token on the map.
It was destined, you see.
We are right here. This is the town of Valencia, in the region of Rosamar. Now, this is a bit of a political map as well, so it has, from what I've been able to gather, as I said, this map is cobbled together from years of information. It's the most up-to-date, but there are some areas I'm not certain of. Whenever we hold the pilgrimages each year for Easter, we have some scribes and scholars go out to the various regions and collect information. I try to keep a up-to-date index on what is happening in the world. There are several older copies throughout the decades. I suppose the previous father, before I was put in charge, had considered my activities something of worth to base most of their current maps off of. It's been a long time since I've gone out and gone about the world myself, but we use that as a basis. But enough about me. Anyways, so as you can see here, this red region is the region of Rosamar, what we're in. This tiny area up here is Valencia. Very small. Now, you said you were from Eastrum of the Weidheim region. Are you familiar with the maps? He looks to you, Dimitri.
A little bit.
Familiar? Are you familiar with where the Weidheim is here? Eastrum is this green region over here. This is the entire kingdom. Now, this map is a bit, I suppose, more of a...
somewhere in, like, the orange or the yellow regions?
Yeah, it was roughly around here. I think it was, like, around this area.
Yeah,
right there.
Point out the general area where he thinks that his village is.
Well, this is Weidheim village right here, then. We'll get that updated in due time before you leave. So you know where your home is. As you can see, the distance is quite something. A full month, I believe I heard, of a journey?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, if you are heading to the kingdom of Asteria, that is this yellow region here. Particularly, the true flame is held within this part of the region. All these black lines, the dividing lines, are not actually borders, but represents the great rivers flowing throughout the region. The borders are represented by the shifts of colors. As you can see, Rosamar here has a bit of influence around the different regions. I suppose you can thank Cesaria's influence from that. There are plenty of houses.
Those are where the minor flames are at, right, Father?
Yes! In fact, up here, I believe it is, from memory, this one is where my brother, Nathaniel, lives. After leaving on our pilgrimage together, he had established a bit of a monastery years later. We went separate ways. He went north due to a incident with a plague that we had come upon at one point in our journey. He went north and I was tasked to continue going south. So I'm more familiar with the southern regions, and that is typically the path we take. So a journey such as Eastrum is not one that is unknown to us. The northern regions we have a bit of information on, but it is lacking, unfortunately, I will admit. We are not entirely updated with everything there. But, yeah, as I was saying, the red region of Rosamar is where we have political influence. Some of these places do belong to the kingdom, technically. Some of them are aligned to it. And as I was saying, Caesarea and its house politics with some of the houses, the noble houses within the Waldwelt, have spread their influence throughout. So, things like the Silver Flame you might find a bit troubling there, depending upon who and what. Or the, not Silver Flame, the Knights of the Silver Rose. Though they are mostly located here. But, yes, the Kingdom of Asteria is this yellow region up here. You may also notice, I imagine, from speculations of what I've been hearing about you, you may have had some unfortunate business with him, from what it sounded like. Yeah, looks over Dimitri, looks up at Wilda. Wilda goes, yeah, say, they went ahead and are planning on starting a garrison within town in exchange for their, I suppose our saint here. That is part of the reason why we're on this journey. I think it's premature, especially being brought out on the warfront. I'd prefer he gain the experience of a journey, at least a little bit more time to grow accustomed. If he's going to be forced in this position, I want him to have the ability to handle it, rather than being flung onto the front of war. Right. Well, you can see here, from what I've heard, Asteria has crept slowly in, has a bit of influence into Eastrum. I imagine your village right here will soon be being an update for the influence, if such a matter is apparent, to become apparent. Eastrum, from memory of Asteria, from memory of my previous maps, he goes like Croft's reference stuff, was a large kingdom, but is, over the past decade, 2 decades, it has grown substantially. I'd say the regent, from the looks of it, was probably only around this size, centered around this area before. But ever since what I've heard King Orstolkine's campaigns, the region has slowly spread, especially against the war with Esnazel. You can see the influence around these areas here, where he has moved further into the borders of the towns, as well as creeping into the regions here and here. But he has even, the looks of it, crept backwards into the main capital, putting a threat to the Empire, even. I suppose you could say. A minor one, of course, but the support for Ulrich Stolkine has grown over the decades. By quite some, from what I understand. We don't have a lot of news here, as you can tell. Any questions? I suppose I should ask. He looks over to you all. Hello?
Ramin's just watching. He's been
Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't lose connection or something.
You know, Ramin's
Dimitri
heard him.
shrugs.
Yeah.
Well, for a matter of journeys, I suppose, we tend to follow along the rivers, so the black lines here. Now, as I said, the rivers going southwards, we have a bit more of an idea of. However, we do not have much information about the northern areas. If that influences your opinion at all. I also believe that because of the outset of some wars, as I said, house politics, kingdom politics, Asteria's, despite the Crusades being busy towards the eastern front, Asteria is not the only one assuming annexing territory. Even the city here, the heart of Cordova, has been branched into as well as pushed back. There's an interesting trend here. But, I suppose, if anything, I would suggest following a river. Maybe one heading this direction, heading here. From what I understand of recent news, I think there is a bit of a famine due to some of the wars ravaging the land up within this region. As you understand, Ramin, part of our duty is to, as a priest of Asta, is to bring fertility onto the land in place of what, in her place, in her stead.
So, you think we should go north? I can fill out your maps. I can do my duty to those people.
Yes, if you do happen to go north, if that's ultimately your decision, I recommend stopping by the monastery of the minor fire temple that Nathaniel set up while there. If what you say is...
You've always spoken very highly of Nathaniel, so I'd like to meet him.
My brother is... I'll be honest, if any of us was to be a saint, it would be him. As children, I never was one for traveling and going outside our village, but when the pilgrimage came and our monastery was selected to accompany the priest of Asta from Valencia here, in fact. Well, I was given the opportunity to map out to indulge a bit, and Nathaniel was assigned with me. As I said, when the plague broke out, he stayed behind to help guide the villagers to safety, and he ended up heading northward, and eventually he found a monastery there. He went back. As I said, our paths south are more established. The Northern Territory is a bit more inhospitable, but Nathaniel thought that setting up a monastery there for those who were more northern would help to set up a refuge and a safe haven, a stop on the road, if you will, for travelers. The regions here are a bit more... Well, Warshimmel is, the watch of the heavens, but it is a bit more desolate, I will say. If you end up finding your way there, please visit my brother. Tell him that you seek refuge, and I'm more than certain he will provide. However, I will warn that heading further north may prove difficult, but may be something of interest. This is the territory of Justine VI. Her family was once the previous holders of the Empire. So, I do not have much information there. But, if you wish, I would recommend, though, to... perhaps make your journey elsewhere than straight to the heart of Asteria. if you wish to avoid it for some time. But, yes, I suppose that is all I have at the moment. I will get you a map with more labels later on when you're more ready to depart. But, if you are all heading on the pilgrimage, or at least those of you here, half of you here, and even the carnival, the circus, once you are all departed, feel free to reference the map and make your decisions. In any case, I should, he pulls out another map as he puts it on the table, give you a bit more updated version of the town map while you're here. You're going to be here for, if you're waiting until Easter, at least over a week. Familiarize yourselves with the town wouldn't be too bad.
Squints at the map.
I'm certain I can get something a bit more up-to-date, but for the most part, this is everything here. As you can see, we are located right here. The main church is this right here, but the orphanage is this house. Or this house over here.
Oh.
And I believe, if I can tell, your circus is located over here. But, what can I say? Welcome to Valencia. And I'm honored to be in the presence of a saint. Saint Dimitri. Now, I imagine when the festival happens, you will announce your presence to the town, yes? Your intentions for this journey?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. I, as the father of the Church of St. Cordelia, I am more than honored to sponsor your journey in name of Asta. After all, your deity, your god who's blessed you, is the husband of ours. I think it would suit everyone well.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And, I wish you well in your endeavors. But that is a matter for the 20th. After the festival. In any case, you all, I imagine, have a busy day ahead of you. What with your act you're going to talk about, from what I was hearing in the hallway?
Yes.
I will get the rest of the children cleared out of here, and I'll go ahead and take care of any business. You feel free to spend whatever time you need to today, helping him out with the King's Horseman, the King's Horse.
Okay.
As he will nod to you all and depart. As I say that is a good time for us to go on break. We are exactly at time for it.
Alrighty.
Oh, already.
Yeah. I was like, do I do the exposition now? Knowing what I have been planned, it's a good idea for you guys to have the map now. To gain ideas ahead of time where you want to go.
At least for the first part, and no, Ramin is gonna push to go north.
You guys have effectively a full journey to work, or full year worth to work with. He's expecting, like, if you were to ask, he's expecting this probably be like a few months, depending on how many detours you guys take. It's normal for it to last between 3 to 6 months. He'll mention. But in case, let me switch over to intermission. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Is that on the base texture? No. Ooh. There we go.
I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. Do.
Wah.
Wow. Save that and close. Alright, I'll be back.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your flame still burns inside me, deep within my heart, showing me a new tomorrow, never too far.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Literally, while you were like, I put in spice in the food, I got my dinner handed to me. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
now I have to talk and eat.
Which fit?
I'm not done eating now, I'm eating again.
Mhm.
My
Oh,
last
yeah.
one was, but it is.
Mm-hmm.
There's no like, what is the food? you're
Oh,
eating?
whatever Snak was gonna say.
Oh no, I was also curious what you were having for dinner.
What am I? The big shell pasta with meat stuffed in it, and then tomato sauce and some
Ooh.
Parmesan.
Ah, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. My go is to make a meat sauce and then stuff it with cheese, but pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, we still have some shredded cheese left over too. It looks like.
Nice. I just thought it was the irony is the last while, game nights have been pizza night for us just because
Mhm.
game nights is also the night they seem to have deals up at the place where we get our pizza.
Oh yeah.
So it has just turned into into, well, they're having the deals and we're getting the pizza because good deal. And I'm playing games, so
Bleh.
No. Ramin was just like, you know what? We have guests for the first time in a long time that I can get away with this.
Mm-hmm. Diva's bastard.
also-
I was like, how does she have spice? She doesn't. She's very white. Oh no, white girl in distress.
But yeah, so he's like, you know what? I've been around Pyrrha too much. I'm gonna pull a prank.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucking pranked.
Get pranked, bro.
I'm gonna cause a mischief.
I'm literally dying inside.
I wonder if this has endeared him to, if this
Man,
has
that-
endeared him to
Alignment.
Lily.
Chaotic, good.
Man, that was kind of spicy internally. Ah!
that's why I was like, the joke, my heart's beating so fast.
I was like, I
Spicer
had
is
a
him.
split second. I had a split second decision of like, do I have it when he leaves, she plays it off, or do I have it where it's like, oh my god, this hurts? Both. The first
Plays
one's
it
an
up.
act.
Plays it hurts, so he's gonna go be nice for me, but also fucking ow.
Alright, he's gone. Ah!
And
I have to
Pyrrha's
be
gonna
more
say to me,
refined in front of the people that I'm trying to trying to seduce.
Gotta stay demure. Gotta stay demure.
gotta have some.
Hi,
decorum.
I'm Demir. Wait, what?
Have to have some
Gingerbread
decorum.
Dimitri, demure.
Demir.
I don't even know
Have
if
to have-
Dimitri knows what Demir is.
Probably not.
I
Have to have
I was like,
some decorum in front of Ramin. I have to be attractive to him.
I have to be hot in front of everyone. It's not this type of hot!
I was sitting there like, Luka probably is fine with spice. He has definitely been around enough, and he's not white.
Looks. Yeah,
If-
I
if-
don't think he's white.
I mean, in taste wise. But then I was like, if not, it would have been very funny, but I doubt there would be wine or anything to him do a little fire breathing to play off a joke of it being spicy.
In the
Mm.
church with... Yeah. I mean,
And
you're in
the
the
church
orphanage,
at 8 a.m.
actually.
The church
so,
at 8 a.m.
Well, the joke would be just like, but he also likes spice, so it doesn't exactly make it.
Yeah,
Really? In front of my salad?
in front of my
Yes.
salad. That's Pyrrha right there. Pyrrha. Really? In front of my salad?
Yeah, no.
Now I'm imagining, what is his name? What was it? Spike the cat or whatever? The cat with the salad meme, but it's just Pyrrha.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for her
Nice
to
news,
give
image of my cat.
Lily shit because she witnessed everything as Ramin was out of the room.
Yeah. Alpira, yeah.
Yeah.
Distress, 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 joy, 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 distress, distress, distress.
Hey, so you know she was actually worse off than she was putting on.
You're telling me.
Yeah. No. Her to Ramin.
I know. Welcome back. I didn't realize
Yeah.
you're gone.
Yeah,
Hi.
no. No, I figured that out. I just was playing along.
Now you're both trying to bullshit each other.
Yep.
Excellent.
He could tell, but he didn't care. He got his kicks.
I was gonna post an image, but I came upon this one first.
Wonderful.
Alright, anyways, let me go find the one I was looking for. Alright, there it is.
Ramin has a respect for Hans now.
Yeah, he can take his spice. I never had to actively fight something I was eating before.
I like the fact that he's like, you know what? This is interesting. I like this. Give me more.
Alright. Whenever you're back, Zombie, the vote is up.
Boy.
Wait. Let me... wait, take a look at something while I'm waiting on him. Oh, that's URL. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that posted on my notepad.
That's a Ural.
Ural! Haha. Your name is Earl? My name's Earl.
It's so dramatic.
This is
that your name
AI
is Earl.
Somnia. It wasn't AI Somnia 1, it was AI Somnia 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Alas.
I recognize those. I recognize Tama anywhere.
What's Tama doing here?
What's Tama doing here?
He should be an Orikai.
You're in the
Where's
wrong
the thing
place.
I'm looking for. I'm in the wrong place. What the hell? Why did my voice get so low? I'm supposed to be a twink. What is this? Wait, how
No.
old is he?
He's like 30, 31.
He can't be
Cool.
twink.
Too old to be
He's
Yeah.
too old. He's too old to
He
be a
hit-
twink.
That range, yeah.
He already became untwinkified.
He-
Now he's
he
starting to
already
move
hit
into DILF territory.
he he hit his twink death and is now going into Delph territory. Just has to
Hate that.
get over the fact that
We either live long enough to be twink or we either die a twink or live long enough to be a DILF.
the issue is
Hi,
what I'm
Zombies.
gonna come back to.
Nuts.
That's nuts.
See, but to be a DILF, he has to be a dad, and to be a dad, he has to start kissing Kuroyuri.
I almost made he almost had a son when I was making him.
He
He
almost
almost
had a
had
son.
him.
Conceptual,
still
of course.
could.
No, okay, no.
In fairness, by that metric, he is like 10 years older than Kuroyuri.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he met her like a few years ago, so he's just like she's locked in, baby.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
You know, I did not think about that. That makes more sense on why he's like, no, stop trying to set me up with your
Not.
sister.
Not.
That's nuts.
This pleases them not.
This place is a nut. Alright, looks like everyone's, looks like... Ah!
God, that one's louder.
Yeah. Looks like everyone's clicked the vote. Let me get back to town music. We shall clear that, and we shall get back into it. Whenever you switch back.
Never.
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 Don't worry, it's only a map that I spent longer than I should have on because I wasn't satisfied with it. Is that not the updated one, Shade?
That is the one that is currently up.
One moment.
It
It
did
I'm
sound like
looking at
that
the
for a
updated
sec.
one.
Oh, hey, look,
This
Final
is the
Fantasy
one that
14
I
music.
shared, I thought. This is the
You-
updated one.
No, you
That
shared
is not the
the
updated one.
updated world map.
I
updated
also
one,
updated this one too.
It is not showing up as updated.
It's not showing up as updated?
No.
I'm looking at it right now. It's updated for me.
Is it enabled on player view?
Player should be. Let me see.
Well.
Enable on player view. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look, it's invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it invisible?
Yeah.
It's all
Yes.
gray,
Now it's visible.
and it's
Yep.
the same map.
It's the same map. I updated it.
I assume there's not supposed to be a lot of open greenery.
I updated it.
There's a lot of open greenery on the one on stream.
Read.
I'm looking at it too. I can see it, but it's supposed to be not so. It's supposed to be more detailed. I'm
but see, I
looking
saw
at
the
it
map you
in the
worked on, yeah.
game.
Refresh the assets again.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, it looked. I trust where this place was facing, like, landscape before.
Then we walk out. What happened?
Where's
Oh my
the town?
God. North
I
is
updated it.
east,
Did you guys
east
get
is
it?
north.
No.
No.
let me unshare it. Let me reshare it. So the stream is out of sync for me. So let me refresh it. Is it
No.
fixed? Why?
No.
Try creating a new asset.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this one, and then I'll drop an image onto it. Delete. Delete selected layer. I have it locked. Delete selected layer.
Delete.
I'm in the void again.
Delete.
Ah!
Don't worry,
me.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Help!
It might just be because I had to delete and like put a new one. Let's see.
Help!
Why did it drag that one?
That's why.
I didn't
I'm
We're
ask.
home.
I didn't ask for that. Okay, is it updated?
That's the old one.
Why?
Try downloading it.
I'm
or,
gonna
like,
have to.
try having a different version, like different file name version. It might be
I was
stuck
about
in the
to say,
cache.
maybe-
Okay, let me
The
rename it.
cool Sorry, Valencia. The cool Valencia.
The cooler Valencia.
The cooler
Yeah.
Valencia is just what I am.
All right, let's try this. All right, is it? Hold on. Get rid of that one.
There we go.
Is
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was likely a
Now
cache
it's
issue.
fixed.
Hey, look at that.
Just to reconfirm, the world map is the big one, right? I
Yeah,
was
that
just
one did
talking
work.
about random shit that you didn't
Yeah,
see,
no, that
right?
would totally work. But I think it was because we had it like closed, where this one was probably open for
So,
us.
where is the orphanage now?
Where did Dimitri go? Oh, he's in the ocean again.
Ah, not again!
He's in the Nazir River. No, he's not. That's not the river. He's just fucking in the ocean.
Help!
Okay, that's a church. That's the orphanage.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Just because I redid
I was about
it.
to
It's not
say,
right.
on the old one, the orphanage looked a lot more churchy.
Yeah, I redid a lot of assets. I'm still not fully satisfied, but I mean, look, you tell me how you decorate a mountain and I'll go ahead and do it. But right now, I'm stumped.
No, that's fair.
The mountain definitely has changed. I was like, I'm not satisfied with it. Let me redo it entirely. Most of this is paint. I just painted most of this.
Mhm.
Alright. Now then, anyways. So, we're going to talk about the performance.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Yippee! So, I want to do it on the last day, right? I talked to you about, but I think, to drum up a little bit of business, also to get some practice in. I think maybe we should do something a bit smaller on scale, but of the same variety. Just to get a little bit of stomping grounds out of the way.
Okay.
I can give you a demonstration of how it works. All I need there to be a dark area with a few light sources. And I can do the rest. If you want to close the windows, or pull the blinds up, or down.
He'll get the room set up for it.
Alright, you go ahead and get the room set up for it, and then she's like, alright, now I just need at least one light source. Elias?
Ramin already has his hand on.
That's quick.
One light.
2 light sources is good too. More light sources, the better. Just not too many to shine it out. So she brushes her hands off as she stands up, and she jazz hands wiggles, and she's like, okay. So she puts up a kind of a simple shadow puppet like wolf in front of the light sources, and you see a projected image of just a simple shadow puppet, a hand puppet wolf. And she's like, so how I do this, my shadow play works, is that I create a shadow. I use shadows I create, and I can go ahead and imbue them with a little bit of life. It's more like a semblance, really. It's kind of an illusion, but it's cool. As she puts her other hand up, and you see the shadow take on a more animated form as it starts transforming more into a wolf upon inspection. More of a silhouette of a wolf that starts galloping and running over hills and dales, kind of just like a 2D projected slideshow image, like an old movie theater projection kind of a deal, across the wall as it goes, "Aroo!" But it makes no sound when it does it. Unfortunately, I can't make sound with it, but well, that's what we have other performance for, especially those who can make a good impression. I can do moving images and such, but I can't make it physical, and I can't make it be able to make sound.
So, here's his. He looks at the magic specifically, with awe. So you have your. I've never seen people with purple flames before. That's really neat.
Oh, it's nothing special. I mean, it's not quite like my mom's, but
So it's a priestess. It's a priestess thing. Okay, that makes sense.
it's a what?
You said your mom was a priestess, so if your mom's is more impressive, it's probably like a bloodline thing.
Yeah, you can put it like that. I mean, my fire is a bit, this is a bit different from hers.
So, it's your special fire that lets you do the shadow stuff.
Yeah, I mean, shadow stuff is kind of the nature of mine. If my other siblings, if they had it, and my mother, were a flame, then I'm the shadow of that fire, you could say. Mine works well by using fire and projecting with it.
The compatible magic,
Yeah,
basically. That's really
that's why I work really well with anyone who can use lights or fire or any of that.
I want to meet your mom one day.
Oh, she's kind of busy, so... Besides, it's like out of the way. You have to go to Cordova to meet her.
How far away is that? Or can I roll to...
Well, where's the map that I just played?
Where's the map? Where's the map?
Where's the map? Let me bookmark it. Is it no longer called Map 1? It's called Excellent because I renamed it. I just bookmark that for my own sake. Whoa! Excellent. Where's the map? There it is. I was like, God damn it. Cordova is this region up here. Or it's specifically a town of Cordova is over here.
Okay. He makes note of I mean, if we might be passing through there anyway, I might say hello.
Sure.
I mean, if she's not too busy, she is like, you said, a high priestess.
She's pretty busy.
Okay. No, but he like excitedly takes her hand, not realizing what he's doing. Your magic is really, really cool, Lily.
Yeah, I think so too.
I hope one day I can do something similar. I'm just really good at party tricks right now.
I mean, that's basically what I do. All of it is basically just illusionary stuff. And a little bit of conjuration.
But all I can do is, like... I can do fire, like 5 different ways really good, and that's about it.
Mhm. I think that's impressive on its own.
But it's not even cool fire like yours.
What? Nah, show me. Come on. Your hand glows. You can do something more, right?
He snaps his fingers, and it's just a standard orange flame. It's just like a standard lamplight flame. Nothing cool.
Well, I'm certain you can learn something. Besides, mine's genetic. It's not something you can learn necessarily, it's more of something you have to be born with.
Okay.
Though, I guess mine's more of a mutation when you think about it.
Maybe I'll get a cool colored flame eventually.
Yeah, just become a priest or a high priest or something, I hear that's a good avenue.
I mean, that is kind of what I'm trying to do, but anyways,
In any case. Yep, so that's basically it. So I want to get a little bit of practice with y'all. Maybe do a few minor shows in between while we're waiting for the major one. I've got an entire script ready for the big one. I'm debating on whether I want to do one for St. Cordelia or I want to save it for Asta on the big day. Either way, I plan on using both of them.
I think the Asta one will be good since it's a holy day for Asta on the thing.
That's true.
Yeah,
You
but
are
St.
right.
Cordelia is specifically for around here.
Maybe I can do a test run for the St. Cordelia one then, when we're more confident. Maybe after a few days. Let's run it for a day or two, and then we can try the St. Cordelia one once we get confident in running it. And we can save the Asta one for the big day.
Yep.
Yeah.
That works.
And I guess, yeah. I mean, we can spend a few hours practicing here, and then go do a practice shows, and then go from there. As long as other stuff doesn't come up, I think
It's already
I can make that
getting
work.
close to 9 at this point, and our first show is at 12. We could get at least 3 hours practice here and then save the rest for tonight.
Tonight,
We'll have
tomorrow.
another 6 hours then, unless you want to do it after the first show.
I mean, up to you.
Whatever works best for you. I'm bringing you in this, so I want your opinion on it.
The father's basically given me free reign. I am at your command, Miss Lily.
Well, 6 hours seems good, so let's go ahead and do it after the first show.
Okay.
In any case, I should probably get ready for the first show, as well as you two, points to Luka and Elias. And
I gotta
you know
do
what?
some light shopping before going, but
Oh.
I'm quick enough.
You got 3 hours. Don't spend all 3 hours out in town, I guess.
Of course not. Well, I say this, I'll walk up to Attie because I have finished eating a bit ago, because the whole show, and I'm walking up to the pupper because it's a pupper.
Poppers.
Poppers.
Popperoner.
Now to know, Lucas still doesn't know you can talk, so he's just like, oh, puppy, 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 puppy. Oh, who's a pretty puppy?
5 foot
Who's a
tall
pretty-
puppy.
Who's a pretty puppy? Oh, your fur's so soft. Oh, you're a very beautiful, pretty puppy. Oh, okay, bye.
You standing for this? Are you sitting?
Just completely unchanging expression.
I'm like petting your head, your back, your back, trying to. I'm doing the pat thing where I'm like puppy, 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 puppy.
I honestly expected her to say something about all that.
Yeah, she's a very quiet dog. It's surprising.
Hey, well behaved.
One day, just you wait.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
I'll make sure to get you a bone.
Guess
Lift an ear.
Bone.
Whoa. The word Dimitri probably doesn't know.
It's a bone.
so
What?
Exactly.
So
Treat?
Cheat?
I guess
No treat?
treat. No, TRDEAT. But he knows how to.
Pira sits on top of your head and goes, leans down and goes, should you tell him or should I? On top of Audie's head.
No, that'll be a surprise.
She was talking to Audie. So this is fair. Okay. Lipo will go ahead and is still here. He was just helping out for a bit and goes.
Actually, Lipa,
Uh-huh.
perfect question.
Mhm.
You work at the docks, right?
Yeah, I work as a.
Would you happen to get any oil, some fats in for oil?
Yeah, there's a few places. Other than going to a specific artisan shop, there's a few general stores. I think you could try the Hook Bill's Reel. Hide runs that.
Okay. Oh, just
Or
need
Hida
more
runs
oil and this being,
He's a general
more-
fishing
good
suppliers
chance.
guy.
Perfect.
He helps with a lot of the sailor stuff.
Perfect.
Yeah, Captain goes there occasionally.
Okay. Well, thank you. And then I'll look at the list. It's like, Elias, you gonna head back with Lena? I'll head off and buy some things, or do you want to try to follow me? Because when I start to go, I'll go.
I should probably head back down to the docks anyways, for now. I'll catch a show, though.
Shopping with you.
Okay, I'll slow down my pace a little bit.
I can show you everything if you guys want.
Oh, of course. So to note, out of character, I was gonna full just like
Oh,
power
yeah.
out of here. But
Oh,
it's like,
okay.
oh, someone's following. Okay, I'll just be a little quicker. I'm not disappearing over walls.
Well, you'd be okay. on your own?
Who are you
Two
talking to?
gentlemen and lead her there.
I mean, I can, yeah.
Are you coming along?
I mean, your other two companions are ditching you, so like.
All right, who are you talking to, by the way?
Oh, Lily.
Okay, I didn't get that.
That's why I said be a man and lead with her.
I just didn't hear what you said.
Ah, that's on me.
No worries.
So yeah, I guess.
You don't have any other business here? I mean, we can go with him. We can go back. Doesn't really. So we got 3 hours.
I mean, I have some chores to do, but I would probably get a whole bunch of. I'd get an earful from both the father and Miriam if I let you walk back alone.
Or we could have a
Well,
big
she
group
kind of like
since-
steps up by Dimitri and puts 2 hands on his shoulders, clasps him on his shoulders. After all, we got to bring our new member in and go ahead and show him the ropes.
Oh.
2 new members, actually. Well, 3 if we count you. Looks down to Attie as well.
down.
Counts you. She was referring to Ramin. She looks down at Attie for the second one.
That's why I said down as a joke. Because
Yeah, you know, it's fair. I think she's probably like 5'2" or something. I haven't written a height down for her. That's now official.
same
Blocked.
height as Attie.
You were literally same height. Actually, how tall is Attie? 5 foot. No, she can't look down at you. 2-inch superiority.
And she
Look,
would
short people
use-
have to get whatever wins they can in life.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so to delineate, he will just be very wishy-washy and go wherever he is told.
Where do you want to go? We go back to the circus, or we can go with him if you want to show me around. As long as we have at least an hour and a half to practice for the show and get prepared.
I mean, I can show you around town. It's your first visit to Valencia, right?
Yeah! I've been around a little bit, but that was more for just gaining sponsors.
Yeah, I can show you and Dimitri around, if that's okay with you.
Sounds good to me. What about you,
No,
Dimitri? Dimitri?
Sorry.
I know, I killed
Okay.
him.
Dimitri said,
Bones.
You know, I think I would be the first person in recent history to kill a saint, and not even try. That doesn't bode well.
oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Wilda's gonna kill us.
Wilda looking over at you guys.
Well, we'll be seeing you later at the circus.
Can I take
Looking at
Dimitri
Wilda.
around town?
Sure. She, as you've noticed, because you weren't really able to pay attention to her fully due to, like, everything that's happening, you notice that she does, in fact, the previous, like, attire she has, especially without the cloak, it's more apparent now than before. The empty belt loop she has is now filled, as it has a back-strapped, blade on it, in a sheath. Sure, yeah. I imagine the kid probably wants to be able to get out and stretch his legs.
Yeah, but I don't. You're basically his parent right now, so I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I can always follow along. Factually, I'm here waiting and just making sure everything goes good. Till then, we do have a bit of an army situation and all, but I doubt they'll come. In any case, though, I'll tag along.
Okay.
Just so I can avoid any more awkward conversations with Agatha for the meantime.
Oh, you all know Agatha?
Yeah, you're there.
No, I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Ah, okay.
I know her separately.
You know, this is basically Agatha's daughter, for lack of a better word.
More like granddaughter.
Okay. Yeah, but
Not related, but it might as well be.
The understanding I'm getting is Agatha basically raised her.
That makes sense.
You could say that.
Dad doesn't like shopping with her. That's about it.
You guys go shopping then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
At a point in time, I'll race Attie and win.
And win. Confidence. Sheer confidence.
Yeah, I gotta be.
Attie also has an increased movement speed. It's only 40 feet.
Only.
Well, yeah, I have 45.
Gas.
He's cheating. He's playing both the race and a class that increases speed.
And a bonus action and action.
Right, it's free now. It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
His confidence is fair,
but yeah.
honestly.
To delineate, after showing them around, he's basically just gonna settle in to getting this done over the week. I really don't have anything else for him until the final day.
Yeah, understood. You guys stop by the fisherman's shop. You see the kind of sign down by the docks. We'll say... Let me close out some of this stuff for myself. I have so many things open now. We'll say, take you, Luka, since you're in front. You head down here. And you stop by the Bloomin's, by the Huckbill's Reel. As you enter the shop, you see this kind of scraggly, this kind of like very tanned, not quite leather-skinned individual. Very rough looking, has a full like beard, black beard, slick back black hair. As the bell rings and you see him, and he's sitting back there, and he's like, welcome.
Okay. You got any fresh
can I help you
action
with?
today?
Yeah, I got a few things. We just got a... you're in an interesting position. I just went out and caught a few things. Mackerel, tuna, swordfish, actually. Marlins.
I was gonna make a joke about how the fish hold the sword, but you got me before I could.
With his teeth.
Fish have teeth? Fish have teeth?
Some do, actually. And they're not pretty. Especially if you get
oh my
chomped by it.
Tuna. That sounds good. Do you happen to get any oils in? Any whale or other
Whale
ritual
oil?
oils? Yeah.
We got fish oil and things for storm lanterns that burn in well at sea.
That works. I didn't know if whale oil burned better or not. That's what I was asking. But if fish oil burns,
You're gonna be
well,
remiss to find anything like a Leviathan out here.
that's fair.
So, as a fisherman, do you happen to know the difference between a banjo and a fish?
You can tune a banjo, you can't tune a fish.
So what about tuna fish? And I point at the tuna fish.
You can't tune it, but you can turn it into oil.
Fair enough. I'll take some oil and some of that tuna.
Alrighty.
To note, I already bought fish earlier when we were making the character, so I'm not gonna adjust the
Understood.
the GP on that. This is just canonically me buying it now.
Gotcha. Alright. Get you oil, get you fish.
Okay.
He
well,
takes a look over at you all and goes, quite the crowd, huh? You street
this is-
performers?
Remain separate from them.
Okay.
He's showing Dimitri and Lily around. And
Yeah, I
going
imagine
back.
like you're outside, like showing them the docks and stuff while I'm stopping. in
Is
to
he
buy
at the
this
docks?
stuff.
I,
Did you go the whole
I
way
was
with us,
assuming
or
they were
just part of the
going-
way?
He's just showing him around town where
Got it.
like the
Got it. then I would have split off to buy the stuff and then pop back. As soon
Okay,
as I could.
gotcha. He'll take a look at you and go like, "New traveler."
Part of the circus.
Huh. Circus in town. I think I heard something about that.
Yes. Always
Putting
welcome
on-
for more.
Hmm.
Well, I was gonna say we're always welcome for more people to come and see us. So.
I see. I suppose I can always stop by performance.
That would be lovely.
So he'll get you your supplies and send you off.
I give it a
Mhm.
little bow playfully, and then just leave.
Gotcha. Yeah. You leave, you head back to the circus. Old drag. You over there, you show them around town for a little bit, you go around a few sites. Anything in particular, by the way, Snak, or just like basically just taking around market area like this? That's the market.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
He's going to make a very bad decision.
Oh, what are we doing?
He's gonna warn Wilda. She probably will want to stay back a bit.
Oh. What?
He's
Are you
gonna
planning?
take Lily to meet Agatha. She's a good lady to know.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take you to meet Agatha.
You can TLDR it if you want.
What are you expecting out of this? Out of curiosity.
If Agatha can get a better read on Lily than Ramin.
So what are you expecting out of this?
Because there's no way, even
Specifically.
if she gets a better read out of it, I'd actually tell you.
That's fair, actually. No, I actually don't know what I wanted it. I just thought it would be funny.
That's fair, but it's more silver role-playing with
Oh.
silver, so...
I need to know what you want to be able to give you an answer of any variety. Details, people, details.
Can I backtrack and say never mind? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
cool.
I can't really think of a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll
then.
just head back to the circus. Alright. 12 o'clock hits. You guys get your first performance in. Show goes well. You have a bit of a crowd, morning crowd, or afternoon crowd. Goes decently. You go ahead and get your 6 hours in of her like showing you the basic things and like working it out for the evening performance. The evening performance rolls around. There's a bit more of a crowd for the nighttime. As like you guys look out, you see a few faces that you recognized earlier in the day. Lipo is showing up for this one. He showed up for the. He missed the first one before just because he was busy, but he showed up for this one. The fisherman workshop guy shows up for this one. Luka, as you see him. You see Katarine as well as her bodyguard off to the side doing off to the side as you guys are doing your performance.
A small thing, just because I think it would be funny. When Luka shows up, he will give the tuna fish to just a second, so I get his name right. To Ludemir. Is he smoking? Well, when I give it to him.
Sure.
Okay, so like the new people here, i.e., I don't remember if Ramin knows, but Attie, Dimitri, you probably be able to see this, but just a big bear smoking a cigar as Luka tosses him a big fish.
Holy mackerel.
The tuna.
Yeah, I know. He looks over, he grabs the fish, puffs the cigar.
I'm
He
losing that
comes
last
on a
hand.
bib and sets up a plate and fork and knife and sits in front of it
I'm
and just
losing
starts
last
cutting
hand.
it.
I'll win one of these times.
Man's outbeat you on the comedy performance today. This is dinner, a meal, and a show all at once. Man, people would pay so much money for a bear mukbang, I bet ya.
Sophisticated bear mukbang.
Sophisticated bear mukbang, monocle, top hat. Alright. You guys get your evening performance underway. A minor one, just because you're getting your footing. As you go ahead, she has you guys follow the steps through. You catch a few oohs, ahs, a bit of enamored crowd at this shadow puppet play. Very simple stuff. Wolves chasing rabbits, deers, a flock of them frolicking around on the inside of the tent, basically. All sorts of basic imagery to really marvel the children and those involved. You see, the fisherman, raising an eyebrow at this and such and such. You have the violin accompaniment for the other performances for... what was his name? Let me open up the characters again.
I was about to say, if possible, I would probably be also playing the guitar.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me get my book module open to remember his name.
The violinist, Sir Quentin.
Quentin! That's who it is, yeah. Yeah, Quentin's doing a violin accompaniment. Shows goes pretty alright. After show happens, Lily is like, "You did a good job," to all of you.
Mhm.
And as you are talking, you hear a crashing sound. This is a bit after the show is closed up and people have already left. From out around the other side of the tent, you hear a bit of a scuffle, a crashing, and a glass breaking, and a bit of yelling. As Lillian turns back around.
That's not part of the show, is it?
I'm already gone.
No. She rushes out from inside the tent to the back of the tent and takes a look around.
Following.
I imagine you probably were in this situation, watching what happened. Luka, the rest of you, for Ramin and Lillian and whoever else heard this and was running towards it, you see a within the backstage tent set up at a table, you see a tipped over chair, some plates smashed against the floor with some food on them that is all thrown across the floor, and you see a broken bottle of wine and a glass in one hand tipped towards Herman, who is on the ground soaked in wine, as you see a fairly flushed Quentin standing over him with a fist clenched. You would have been around this. They were talking business, Luka, and they were talking about the pay and effectively his contribution to it, and they were doing a bit of haggling. They shared a few drinks a meal, and one thing led to another, and they got into a bit of a scuffle, and Quentin hit him with a wine bottle and effectively threw his wine at him.
This is a somewhat normal thing, correct? Maybe it doesn't get this violent, but
it doesn't get this violent.
It was This was an expected outcome.
Yeah,
it was an expected outcome. It was more violent than expected, though.
Yeah.
As he's puts his wine on the table very roughly and goes, "Well, Master Herman, I'd come to a disagreement. Good day. If you can't appreciate my talents, then I will be departing." As he storms off. Herman grabbing his hat, taking off his head, kind of squeezing out whatever wine's on it onto the ground, and goes, "Well, I can't say I wasn't expecting that."
Yeah,
I hate when he gets drunk.
Yeah, that's it. And I'll walk over and I'll give a check over on his face because he got smacked with a bottle.
He got
Yeah.
smacked with a bottle. He's got a bit of a welt above his eye.
Ramin's gonna do a twofer. He's gonna prestidigitate the wine out of the clothes.
Okay.
And then he's going to do a little prayer, and he's gonna hit Herman with a Cure Wounds.
Gotcha. Oh my.
Oh, I'm targeting.
Who are you
Never
talking about?
targeting.
You're Attie, Dimitri, apparently. Oh, it's because
Everyone.
you used Pass Without Trace before and you didn't clear it.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel really good all of a sudden.
I feel really good. When did you get access to 3rd level spells? Or is it 5th level? I don't remember. For Mask here.
Yeah. How you doing now? May As's blessing be upon you. Are you feeling better?
Oh, if I need a dry cleaner, I will definitely know who to call on.
It's a simple magic trick. I'm sure Lily or Elias can do it.
Not with that much effort. I don't believe. I've never asked Elias before if he can tailor clean clothes, especially suits. That would be
Very
handy.
good. I mean,
Elias, do you have the ability to dry clothing instantly without hanging it out on the laundry pool?
I can dry it faster than normal, but not instantly.
Faster than normal? That's a one. That could work.
Doing it faster than
Anyways.
normal. Never mind.
it's more like I mainly use it when I'm in charge of laundry for the kids.
Oh, I appreciate the effort. Ugh. Well, it looks like we've lost our Master Luther.
Well, we got him for a day. That was good enough.
Yes, yes.
I was actually not expecting to get him for a full day. Technically, too.
Are you okay, Herman? Oh, yes, your charge has definitely done his duty in helping me. Bless Asta and her priest, honestly. What happened? I thought we had him secured for the entire thing because of the banker. Well, haggling happens, and well, Master Quentin believed that I was misusing his talents, and master musicians, they get a bit temperamental when people start stealing their thunder. He had a bit of issue with Luka joining in impromptu at some points, and we had a discussion, and of course I couldn't let it stand. So, tempers flared and such, and well, you can see the result. It's
He
fine.
also, when he showed up half drunk the first time, he did mention it was probably not going to be more than 2 days. So
After all that effort I went through, to be fair, the banker is only a boon to have secured it. We have plenty of musicians. Lovely man, but he can get
Also-
carried away sometimes.
his music doesn't exactly fit all the acts.
He's a court performer. After all, he went to the Bard's College up in
I'm sure-
Caesarea.
And he will not let us forget about that.
I'm
You ever met a bard that didn't try to hoist the resume at you?
I'm sure cooler heads will prevail. He might come back.
Oh, there's doubt he will unless something happens. But
Or-
he's always been like this.
I mean, it's not like
God, what was
it's
it?
not-
3 years
he
ago, he
won't-
showed up drunk and then blamed us for not waking him up early enough.
Knowing him, I'm sure he won't hold this against you forever.
Of course. Bygones with Quentin, but I don't count on the performance for the rest of this time around having him. We shall see, though. Hey, Casey, a wonderful show you all put on. Truly. And Lily, putting on that shadow play already. Well, I wanted to get some work in. Fair enough, I suppose. Well, I'm certain you caught definitely a few eyes. I saw a few eyebrows raising back there. He goes ahead and rips her a little bit. Yes, I'm going to keep it simple. I do want to try out, though, a big one tomorrow. That's fine. We can do a morning performance for our practice, but I want to try another one for night. A little bit bigger. Certainly.
We can't go too big.
Not too big. Nothing like giant elephants and such. Just, a simple story maybe this time and next time around. I want to give a little bit practice to my script. At least for the St. Cordelia one. Hey, Case. It's getting late, so we should probably get packed up and head to bed for tomorrow.
Okay. So you write as well?
Yeah, I have a bit of experience with writing. After all, you can't tell a good story without having a good storyboard.
Talented mage.
And I have
writer.
a few books here. Huh? What?
Talented mage or writer. What can't you do, Lily?
Oh, I don't know. If I put my mind to it, I probably could do a good bit of stuff.
I imagine in the background of the scene is Luka and Herman jokingly
Apparently not you.
Fairly
Teach
not
a
you.
man how to take a hint.
Yeah.
Give me enough time and I can make anything good.
Anyways,
Sorry.
so yeah, I'll be back, as long as my chores allow me. Agatha basically kicked me out of the shop to prepare for the thing, so I'll be by after breakfast. Do you want me to bring you anything?
Maybe some of that fruit that what was his name? Lipo brought?
Yeah, I can.
I can do for a good apple. Or orange, really. Either one.
We've got a lemon.
So, definitely bring more of the spicy food. Got it. He gives her a grin.
I don't know. I like that lemon suggestion. Pyrrha pops out and is scratching her chin, stroking her chin, thinking. You know what? Maybe you should make her a lemon pie. Pyrrha turns to you.
Oh, I can definitely try that. Yeah, no, that sounds like a very good idea, Pyrrha.
Ah, tart. I like that.
Their lemon cream pies are all the rages now.
The lemon cream is a good one. Lemon meringue. That's probably asking too
Cream
much.
milk curdle, if you expose it to lemons, you definitely want to do meringue instead.
Yeah. All right. What do I need to roll to try and make a meringue pie?
You get
Egg
help is
line.
the question.
You have cooking tool. What the fuck are cooking tool proficiencies? I have an entire book for this now.
I have cartographer's tools and a herbalism kit proficiency.
The amount of us that have herbalism kit proficiencies is what, 3? That's kind of funny.
Equipment. Where is it? Crafting equipment. Ah, no, it's under freaking character creation. Nah.
Anyways,
Just give me I'll say an intelligence check. I feel like it's a skill, it's intelligence to be able to figure out the recipe properly. That's a good pie.
all right, yeah. He wakes up at 5 to make the pie.
You would actually want to make it at night and let it sit, but that's beside the point.
He's okay, fine. He stays up late to make the pie.
Yeah.
I'm not going to act as your portable oven if that's what you're asking me, Pyrrha says.
I can be my own oven.
Also, you don't really bake these type of pies.
Yeah, no, this isn't one you bake anyway. So
Pyrrha literally does not know. As far as she's concerned, everything is baked.
Yeah.
anyways, yeah, so
Alright, yeah. You come down the next morning bringing the pie with you. At this point, I'd say, Dimitri, you're given a good script. You weren't yet put in the show yet just because they were working out with you what to do. But I think Herman's got an idea for you to put on a performance for later tonight.
Okay.
Does Herman have an idea for Attie?
Hoops.
He's going to just work them both in, honestly. They come as a
Got it.
pair. Might as well use them as a pair.
That's fair. I didn't know if they were gonna join as pair or not.
We're a duo.
What are you doing?
We're a duo.
We're a duo. I have an idea. You ever heard of the wolf and the moon? I'm thinking of doing something like that as a play. Not the one where the wolf drowns in the water, though that is... it can be funny if one wishes to.
Don't drown, Attie.
Don't drown. Don't worry, we're not going to drown you here. The river isn't that close. Wait a minute.
Hi, I'm Dimitri.
Looks out the tent, sees the river.
Well, the tent's already set.
It's not that close. In any case, no. The simple story of the wolf that chases down and the wolf that chases down the ball of cheese that rolls and finds the moon in the river's reflection, racing along with it with its herd. It's back. What? Scratchy throat. Sorry. Ugh. I figured a simple star effect around with you having the boy on your back racing along, and we can have a little bit of a acrobatic trick over through, say, the cow jumped over the moon kind of deal. We can have a little bit of a pouch of glitter for you to sprinkle upon the stage as you jump.
Oh, glitter. Oh. Attie does not look opposed.
Excellent. Ramin, you show up with the pie. Lily and looks at it and is like, "Oh, wow, that does look good."
Here you go, Miss Ellie. Puts the entire pie in front of her.
You hear the approach of people who hear there is a big free food thing given out. And you see popping over his shoulders is Gris the Birdman, Felipe the fire breather, and Lena, as they all look down and it's like, free pie! Don't mind if we do, thank you! Yeah, thanks, man. You're really coming through with this. You know,
Eli pulls out a knife.
he pulls out a knife, they start cutting it. It's just like one of them just spoons a piece, and he's like, "Oh, it's quite tart, it's nice. You know, if this entire priest thing doesn't work out, you could always come with us as a traveling cook for desserts."
I mean, I lucked out. I just read the instructions really good.
Master in the works. I'm not gonna throw the pie in his face. That's just rude, especially at the effort.
Wrong type of pie for that bit, anyway.
The recipe's simple, at least. In any case, we should get ready for the morning performance. Especially because someone here has a very big one to put on this night. He puns, they both put hands on Lilian's shoulders. I was like, wow, not too much pressure, please. Come on. We know you've been looking through that book of yours. Well, the one with all the stories in it.
Oh?
Huh? Well, you said that I was a storyteller, and I said, yeah, you know, I read through stuff and all that. I've got a book with things in it. A few... Really, I reference it a lot when it comes to a lot of the scripts I write. As she looks over and she has like a pile of books there. You see a few of them that just have like collection of folk tales and fairy tales and stories. As you're kind of like scanning through it, just like a quick glimpse, you catch one that's a bit interesting because it's a very short book, but it has a golden embossed title on the side of it that is called The Endless Night.
Oh.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, he'll give it a read.
You go to take a look at the Endless Night.
Yeah.
She sees you go like grab it, and she yoinks it out of your hands. And goes, ah. This one is a bit special.
Oh.
As she holds it up, I imagine with the previous conversation of like Herman talking to Dimitri, you and Attie, you both see this book title. Seeing the book as Lillian's holding it up. It has an image of what appears to be kind of this mural-like painting on it of this kind of robed figure and like a moon and like a lumberjack kind of figure and a princess on it.
Ooh.
As you recognize the words "The Endless Night" from back when you had fled from Weideheim, as Nicholas had mentioned such a thing before.
Well, Nicholas.
As you recall, Nicholas talking about how with the return of the Endless Night, they need a saint.
And he knows his word.
What's so special about it?
Well, this one's a bit of a hot legend, we'll say, especially with the what's going on nowadays. Oh, you know. She lifts it down and like looks at it, and it's like keeping it close to chest. It's a bit precious. I don't want it to get ruined.
Oh, okay. No, I understand. So.
But if you do a good job, especially on Istra, I might let you look at it. How about that?
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, let's get to the performance then. Once again, you guys, assuming no one else like questions her about the book, you guys once again put on the performance for the day. You get a bit more of a crowd coming around as you get the morning performance done. It seems the word spread about this little shadow play she is doing, as I will move it up another 24 hours, not 254. You do the morning play, you get a bit more of a crowd. Ramin,
Yeah.
you notice during the performance as you guys are doing it, you notice in the back of the crowd, near the back of the tent, you notice a few knights in silver armor watching. Not too many, just 3 of them, a little bit huddled in the corner as the performance ends and they shuffle out of the tent before everyone else.
Could I have seen that?
Yes, you would have seen that too if you, it's not very hard to notice.
Here, go follow them. See if you can hear anything. See if you can figure out their plan.
What, sir?
Pira, can you go make sure they're not up to anything?
I can try. But don't forget, if they're anyone with Tebow, they can see me. I can go a little bit more invisible than they can, but...
Do your best. I just...
Okay.
The more information with these guys, the better.
Sure. She pops invisible and goes after them. As Lillian walks up and is like, that was a good performance. Looks like we drew in quite the crowd this time. I'm excited for tonight. Nervous, but excited.
I think we should keep it to the smaller side after tonight.
Oh?
The Silver
Why
Rose.
is that?
The Silver Rose is at this one.
Those are the guys that are witch hunters, right? Or something? Monster hunters?
Yeah. As long as Tebow doesn't take offense to it, but that's the big issue.
I guess I'll have to find an animal he likes. Got any ideas? Maybe a cat. Everyone likes a
hates-
good cat.
Man hates everyone.
Does he hate cats?
Probably.
Oh.
Ugh.
While that was happening, I informed Herman of the knights showing up.
Ramin glances out and he's like, oh, looks like we got a bit more attention than we were hoping.
Yeah, wasn't a lot of them, but they left as soon as I was over too, so.
I'll have to make sure to keep a guard posted then.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
Of course.
Especially next performance.
Yeah.
I don't want to crush Liliana's dreams yet, but if it gets rough afterwards, we'll have to reconsider.
Of course. That's why I'm informing you now.
Okay. Keep eyes peeled. We'll be vigilant for next time.
Yep.
As that performance goes, Pyrrha comes back and is like, well, they weren't talking too much about it, just exchanging a few words about the shadows play thing, you know?
They seem like they thought it was evil or just something to keep an eye on.
Keep an eye on. Skeptical, but nothing of foul play yet.
Okay.
They did talk about mentioning it to Tebow, though.
I don't know.
I think it's his flunkies, specifically.
Alright. I'll make sure we don't go too crazy going forward.
Sounds good. After all, you might have fallen in love, but you shouldn't indulge too much.
I've not fallen in love.
Oh, come on, you baked her a cake, a pie. You don't just do that for regular people you just met.
You suggested it. That's
Why would
I
you not
did
do
it.
that? That just seems like a nice thing to do. I don't understand the
Yeah,
problem.
and you were the one who recommended it.
You were already gonna make her stuff.
She's just a very interesting lady.
Uh-huh, and Miss Wilda's a very interesting lady too, and how long do you know her for?
No comment.
You work way too easy.
Speaking of,
Speaking of
Let me go
easy,
fi-
no, go ahead.
I am not in love with Miss Lily. He says very like he believes it. But
You
no, he's
see
not.
her look at you straight face, and then slowly a smile spreads over her face as she leers at you and goes, "You know that's a lie. And you know I know you know that's a lie."
I
Her
have
eyes
no
are
idea-
sparkling.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Pyrrha. Anyways, let
She
Wilda
used
know.
Heartseeker on you.
Yep.
Red, 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 red.
Let Miss Wilda. I'm gonna keep an eye, make sure nothing crazy happens. Can you let Miss Wilda know Tibble might be showing up soon?
Who are you saying, sorry?
Asking Pyrrha to inform Wilda that Tibble
Fine,
might
fine.
be showing up.
Well, at least know she can fight him off.
I'd rather it not turn to that, but
Look, being prepared is being safe. You avoid anyone dying by making sure no one can die in the first place. In any case, I'll go let her know.
thank you.
With that said, the few hours passes, it starts getting closer to the nighttime performance. Move it up one more hour. as the sun is starting to... actually, I'll move 1 more hour up. Sun is starting to hit twilight. The circus crowd is now... the audience gathering is a bit bigger than before. You hear a few whispers and such from backstage as some people are looking out. People talking about the performance from earlier and the other day. You do see that there is a... no Silver Knights have arrived, though you do know from Pyrrha and such that like they are seeming to be more active in town right now. But none of them have gathered quite yet. She's keeping an eye out for you just in case, so... Wilda is on standby, just outside, making sure nothing bad's gonna happen since you informed her. Lillian's Lillian's backstage, a bit nervous as she's like putting a hand to her chest, just doing some breathing exercises. Herman is getting Dimitri and Attie prepared. He's got a little like sparkly star outfits for Dimitri and like a little collar for Attie, a little like neck like cape thing. He hands you a bag of like glitter Dimitri to use for it, and he's like, "Now this one's a bit special, but just give a wink and go ahead and say whatever comes to mind for the performance." As Lillian is like, "Alright, well, is everyone ready?"
Ready as I'll ever be, and you got this, Lily.
Of course. I'm counting on you. Counting on all of you. And Luka, make sure to put on a good instrument accompaniment. You too, Herman. I'm expecting the best from both of you. Something... enchanting, maybe. I think enchanting would be good.
Sure.
Alrighty. As Herman looks to you guys, gives you a wink and goes, "You're gonna kill it tonight. Just keep confident, keep cool, and give him that smile." As he steps out and he starts announcing to the crowd his little opening spiel. The acts start going by as you guys get the first act with the circus troupe, the soldiers all gathered together. Herman using that idea he mentioned one of the other days of like the animal performers with the group of soldiers, all animal dressed people. Lubimer coming in as like the late like soldier in his underwear and his like heart-shaped white boxers, getting like in shoved into this armor, managing to like end the performance by being promoted as captain, and leading the troop of animals away. The performance, I say, with Luka and Lena goes on next. The tightrope performance goes by without a hitch. Fairly like flying acrobatics, a bit of juggling. Dimitri and Attie, you are sent on next to do this setup for Lillian's thing. Go ahead and give me a performance check, by the way, for those you mentioned so far.
Okay.
So Luka, Dimitri, and Attie. Dimitri and Attie, whichever one wants to go ahead, and you can give the other person advantage if you want.
Probably Dimitri should do the roll. I'll give you advantage.
We're also going to
Subtle spell. Hell yeah.
We're gonna subtle spell guidance.
Guidance. Lucas goes off without a hitch, by the way, with that 20.
I imagine Luka and Lena. It's almost like we're dancing on the tightrope more than
you're dancing on a tightrope. She's doing like spins, and you're catching her before she like hits anywhere close to the end of the tightrope.
Yeah.
Advantage and performance. You said.
Yes.
Bah. Duh.
12 is still passable. It's your first time. It's your first major performance, so it's forgivable. It's a basic one. It's a little bit stilted, but there's charm behind it.
It's very much like the flower girl.
It's the flower girl. Yeah, you're throwing down the glitter. Say whatever, Herman, whatever keyword you want to, as you throw down the glitter, and you see that it shines a bit luminescent underfoot, as it is almost like a luminescent like moss kind of deal trailing behind you of bio.
This is never gonna come out.
This is never gonna come out. Ah, shit. Glowy glitter.
I inflict curse of glitter.
Oh, that is actually a decent idea. Write that down. Cantrip. Yeah. As you trot off stage, Lillian wanders up. Backstage real quick. She's doing one more breathing exercise as you guys come backstage. And Gris is looking over and is well, it's your cue, kid. As Lillian looks back to you, Ramin. And she's like, ready?
Ready.
Alright.
As he's gonna squeeze her hand.
I'm counting on you too, Elias. She looks over to you. As Luka and Herman's got you on standby to start the guitar. He's like, alright, something enchanting. We gotta really wow them.
Of course. While
the
doing
music-
this, I will play, of course, but I'm gonna also keep watch.
Alright, gotcha. Passively, I imagine?
50-50. With both me and Herman playing, it'll be more passively playing, more active watching.
Okay, which one you want to be?
Active watching.
Okay, go ahead and roll me perception. Just right now. That way we have it.
That's not great, but it's not bad.
Active perception? Whoever wants to roll perception, just knowing things are probably happening, feel free.
You know what?
Using inspiration right now? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, again, that
23, 23.
inspiration is a reroll.
It is. He did use as the reroll in this case.
Oh, gotcha.
12.
Okay.
You are backstage, by the way, so if you want to use guidance at all.
Wah.
14?
12.
12. Oh, yes. You
12,
minus 2.
12. It
Minus
would've-
2.
I'm not wise.
It would have almost been 3 12.
Do you want me to roll perception for you, Sid?
Yes, please.
Okay. 22.
Oh,
Cool. All right,
Hey.
Liliana stepping out. You're having this performance go on. You all are keeping an eye out. The music's playing. Let's get something else on. Let's see. I feel like this maybe from memory. She is starting up her storytelling as you guys get the fire going and the flames blaze alight. This figure of this woman in a shawl and a hood is coming upon this field of battle. She's telling the story of Saint Cordelia's emergence as the saint of charity and awe, of her eventual capture upon relief of soldiers, her sacrifice, her using her blood, the flames that ignite from it to heal the people in prison and tortured under the rule of the previous empire of Ravenna, as well as Esnazel. As this performance is going, you guys do catch the sight, especially Ramin, with only his 12, but enough to see this. You catch the sight of the Silver Knights, a few of them gathered in the audience, wearing their armor, a bit more hanging back, just keeping an eye on this performance, just standing to the side, arms crossed, just watching patiently. For those who rolled above a 20, so... oh, no, Ramin, right, you re-rolled. So Ramin, Elias, and Attie, you guys see kind of as this like shadows are gathering around, projected onto the inside of the tent. You see, if I can find it, sitting among the audience, among the shadows themselves. Oops. Let me make sure to create this first off.
Ah, Heartless Cat.
Ah, good. It did share it to you immediately. You see a cat sitting amongst the audience on one of the higher top like areas of the stalls, the benches, as it's looking down, the light flickering in its eyes from the torchlight and the candlelight, the lamplight, all this glitter, as it looks down and you see the absent pupils with the light reflecting off of it as it stares at all of you, staring intently at the stage. And as Lillian is like having this soliloquy happen with the accompanying instrument, you guys all hear a violin play, a very soft violin and you hear a second soliloquy. For those of you who had rolled high enough, where did it go? I have it right here. Oh, where did it go? So God, I don't lose my stories on purpose.
Look, Nikki, even you can't find it.
Don't worry, I'll just pull it up on my phone. It's fine. It's automatically open to the right page, at least. I just have to wait for it to load. There we go. You hear, alongside this soft violin accompaniment, the haunting voice of a woman, as if singing in the wind itself. As the shadows start morphing alongside this performance on the outer edges, the fringes of this play. The shadows on the outer edges start forming into different various shapes and animals alongside this accompaniment as a reflection of it. As you hear, a cock and plume hat had come to our door. Like a rooster at dawn, he crowed a galore. Passionate with fervor, he gave me a door. But stricken with unease, I desired to face him no more. Enraged, the featherfowl flew from its nest to charge wretched old me with crimson claws glistening abreast. So kicking and screaming, I was taken away. Shackled by thorns, I was kept the roses prisoner each day, until my fingers were welted, glistening, bloodied and bruised, until my tears were welled up and like cries they bemused. Lamenting, I confessed to them my crimes, but led foolishly astray, until the flames licked my face, and I was burned without prey. As the shadows on the outer edges start forming into the figures of this feathered bird and this horse and various wild creatures, as you all hear a scream among the audience, as opposed to Lillian's shadows, which are mere projections, these become manifest. These become physical 3D shapes, objects, creatures that leap off the canvas and jump into the audience. As you hear a of the rooster crowing and like a neighing of the horse, and the rooster goes and charges at one of the audience members, and you see, like, in the crowd, you see where Miriam is, Ramin, as, like, you're catching the side of this fairly late while paying attention to the Silver Rose Knights. You see a man a figure of a man with like a sword run over towards Miriam with it raised. Sitting nearby is Lipo as he recognizes the sight, and he goes, "Watch out, sister!" As he goes to push her to the side, and he is slashed across the back.
By the shadow, or I'm just because
By the shadow. The
Okay,
shadow of the
really.
man with the sword.
He's going to cut all of the lights he can.
You're cutting all the lights you can? What is everyone else's immediate reaction?
And then he's running out.
Whoa. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got?
I am going to go ahead and start getting up a map while you guys tell me what you're doing. Where did I put it?
Regretting being an enchanter. all my stuff to deal with humans. Ah, charm person, hold person. This would be so useful against fucking shadow beasts.
Share record. I'm going to do that. We're going to get you all on the map. Positioned.
I guess I'll cast Mage Armor.
Casting Mage Armor immediately.
I'm opening up offensively. I'm not casting a defensive spell. I'm going for magic missile right off the bat.
All right, we'll get to your turn. We'll roll combat then if you want to do that. Let me get you guys on the combat tracker real quick when we go to order.
I prepare armor today.
Let's see. You guys would be backstage, I'd imagine. So more back. Ramin would probably be off to the side. You say around here, probably.
Yeah.
Dimitri, you're probably like back here with Attie somewhere.
Ah, cat.
Yeah.
There we go.
Attie is keeping right next to him.
All right, we'll get you right there. Pyrrha is like probably somewhere around here.
Silver,
But
could I
me
get you
and
to like
her-
half the opacity of the grid?
Yeah,
Just
I can
it's
do
just
that.
a little bit bright on as comparison to the
It
black
is,
background.
I was
I'm
about to
seeing
ask
it.
the same thing, so.
I set this up like 2 weeks ago. Or longer than 2 weeks ago, yeah. Whoops.
I cannot
Whatever.
transform Pyrrha.
Is it not working? Hold on. One moment. Let me take care of the grid opacity real quick.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
That's
I
better.
usually do, but I think I forgot to do it on this one.
Yeah.
Would me and Herman been in the back or more?
I think it would have been off to the side, wherever you want to put yourself. As I'm gonna get these this encounter
Where
now
I am
down.
is pretty good in my head because I was just making sure.
I'm gonna get these added to the combat tracker. I'm gonna get these added to the combat tracker. Let me reveal them. Alright, let me switch to a more appropriate playlist.
And would Luke
Yeah.
be like right here? Say,
Would where it be where?
would he be like here or
Who?
here? Luke, the one that got slashed.
Oh, Lipo?
Lipa, sorry.
I'd say Lipo probably would have been like over. Oh my god. Let me lock the map so I can actually do this. Would have been over here.
Okay.
We'll say for sake of it, we'll put this commoners down for now.
That's fine.
Commoner 5.
Or
We'll set him to 0 hit
got,
points.
like,
I'm gonna go. Uh-huh.
because he actually got hit. Is why I was making sure.
He got hit. I'm going to set him as having death saving throws if I can. Can I? I think I can mark people as important NPCs, but I don't see it right now. I will take care of it when it comes around. Let me get a combat playlist going. What do we feel like?
I mean, boy.
I think we're feeling like a little bit of danger. Let's hope it's not too dangerous. Alright. Cool. Go ahead and roll me initiative for whoever else hasn't. And you said you can't transform her right now?
Instead of turning out the lights, I think he's gonna transform her. Would have been his immediate thing. Not
Okay.
Like he has.
That should work.
Plan. Not like he has a different plan than he has to do something else first. So he can't control.
Do you have the sheet for yourself right now? I transformed her.
Yeah.
Okay, you have the polymorph sheet up for you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He can't command her to
Elias,
turn
you wanted to shoot a magic missile, right?
Yeah.
Go to roll again, because you have advantage.
Oh, I would have. I forgot to say. I would have went over to the Lipo.
Gotcha.
What has advantage?
You have advantage because you initiated action while they were doing other things.
Oh, okay. Just roll initiative again. Alright.
Is that better? That's the same, ain't it?
ironic.
It's the exact dang same. Okay, gotcha. I swear to God, these things are rolling... No, they're not rolling in order. They just rolled decently good. Oh, you guys did not, did you? Let me
Statistically,
roll for
I had
Attie.
an above average roll.
Pyrrha appends to your initiative,
yeah,
right?
She's after me. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Where's Lily at?
I'd say Lily is probably besides you. I don't have a stat block for her, but I can throw something down real quick.
No, that's fair. No.
Effectively, in this case, there is a lot more shadows actively going everywhere else. I'm going to say that the circus members are focused on containing those.
Yeah.
These are just the
Basically,
main 8 you guys gotta worry with. Let me roll Addie's initiative for her.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Effectively be like.
Oh!
Spell.
Went from a freaking 1 to a 19. Addie goes
Will
first
Audie
to
save
them.
the child? Or kill the shadow?
Alright, yeah. Any NPCs that go down will be treated as important NPCs, and thus will be having saving throws attached to them for death saves.
Okay.
Can I use inspiration on initiative?
Have you not used it yet? Yeah, you can use it. You do have to use a new roll if you do, though. If you roll lower.
We're gonna see the worst roll that I've ever gotten. No. Oh,
It's
hey,
only one
One
less.
better.
It's only one worse.
Sorry, one less.
Only 3 rolls to decrease my result by 1.
Alrighty.
13.
Basically, he's gonna, not yell, but tell Lily to stop whatever she's doing. Someone's usurped her magic.
Gotcha. I'll treat her as having initiative 20 for that case, then.
Okay.
Treat her as a lair action, effectively. Alright, we're starting on top initiative. Hey, guess who goes first? Attie!
Me.
You just saw the person that gave you fruit get attacked violently.
Can you remember what the range is on my howl? On my
Your howl, let me
Yeah.
double check. Your howl is 10 feet. Till start of your next turn, you and allies that can hear you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures within 10 feet of you. Also, because you are at level 3 now, anyone who can hear you can now use their reaction to move half of their speed without provoking attacks opportunity. It's not within the 10 feet, it's just if they can hear you.
Just if they can hear me? Okay. Well then, that sounds good.
That means a lot of the
We're gonna-
commoners can just book it.
Yeah. she is gonna do her awoo, howl over the, the sounds of chaos and kind of snap people out of the panic maybe to get them moving where they need to go.
Alrighty. Anyone who wants to, you can reuse your reaction to move up to half your speed without provoking.
I'm sticking where I'm at.
That's
You staying there?
okay.
Alright.
think it's
Well,
for the end.
I think we're getting out of here. We're fleeing into the night. We're breaking the confines of the map. I ran into a freaking cart, no wonder. Movement 20 there?
Because half movement, right?
Yeah, half movement. Whoops. Let me also go ahead and get this person. Which one is it again? That one. 15. Get out into the night. The night calls to me. Oh my god, if I can get them to actually... There we go.
Don't forget about the beautiful woman. Well, she has a guard with her also, but...
Yeah, her guard's near her. She's fine, I think. You going there? I think she'll, like, drop back there, effectively.
Well, I imagine the guard would probably escort her out.
Alrighty. Anything else you want to do, Attie? You howl, that's your bonus action.
Okay, I was about to ask if that was a bonus action, remember.
Mhm.
Gonna run down and, like, attack the guy, like, between Dimitri and Ramin. On the
Right here?
side. Wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, no worries.
The one directly north of Ramin.
Yeah. And she will bite him.
We do a good old bite. Bite.
So let's
You
see
should
what
have
Chatham
advantage.
sees.
I might have to make sure that's updated. I'm gonna roll again for the advantage. Okay, you hit.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's do some damage. That's max damage against a shadow.
Woo!
I think it has
And
to be if not faction self now.
Change. Okay.
I'll check that though.
And I think as part of Tavern Brawler, I can make them roll to go prone after biting them.
Let me double check. Tavern Brawler. Go to here. When you hit a creature with honor strike, part of the attack action turn, you can deal damage to target and also push it 5 feet from you.
Oh, okay, it's pushed. I don't know why I thought there was a prone thing. Okay.
That's fair.
I don't think there's much point in pushing them. So, I would like to move a little more after biting him.
Okay, you still have 30 feet to work with?
I want to stand between Elias and Ramin.
Right there?
Yeah, just to try and give people some howl square to stand in if they want to.
Gotcha.
I don't
Alrighty.
have any attack roll spells. So we're over.
Alright.
Oh no, I do have one.
Did it already
Yeah.
expire? Why did it expire? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to check how that one is programmed now. That's thought it was working before. Okay. I'll say initiative 20 goes right now. Liliane gets that turned off, and she turns back to Ramin and goes, "I turned it off. They're still coming."
Someone
As
else
the shadow.
control.
Let's see. You did not turn off your light, right? You still have it on?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing these things have sunlight weakness and not the other thing. He's gonna go ahead and make an attack against you, Ramin.
Darn.
As completely misses you. And unfortunately, he is not in dim light because of you, so he cannot take the hide action. This comer is booking it, honestly. They're running into the night.
Yeah.
Gonna go ahead and get rid of them. This shadow is gonna go ahead and come over here. I think it's gonna go ahead and make a... You know what? Because I think it is funny. One moment. I can do this real quick. Where is it? There it is. We can go ahead and put you on the combat tracker. Why not, girl? I don't have a token for you right now, but we can just say that you're this, unless I want to do that really, really quickly. Alright. It's gonna come and make an attack against Lilian.
Oh, I thought she was like right here.
No, she would have been like front and centered. At most, she would have probably been right there. Either ways. Nat ones.
Okay.
As it goes to make an attack against her, and she brings up a purple flame, like, swipe up as it blocks it. This one is going to go ahead and run over here. And it is going to go ahead and attempt to make an attack against Katarine. Nat 1-ing. Shadow 10, or Shadow 30 is going to come over here and make an attack towards the audience in general.
No.
It goes ahead and hits, and it drops another person. Wait, does it? Yes, it does. I had to make sure what the roll came out to. I was like, it can actually do too little damage. The shadow is going to come over here and make an attack against, you know what? It's going to keep running outside the tent. It's dashing after... Oh no, it doesn't even need a dash. Oh, that's just funny. It's going to amorphous through. And it's going to make an attack. It hits. Dealing exactly enough damage as I will consider them doing death saves. Elias. What are we doing, Elias? Something? Magic missile. Who are we magic missiling?
Oh,
The
I
magic
wish-
missiling? 30?
The one by Lipo. That did not quite do as much as I'd hoped.
What level
Yeah.
was that at?
It did pretty average. Caps it at this one?
That was second level.
Oh yeah, because it's 4 dice.
Give it another dice.
Are you spell enhancing?
Yeah.
Throw another dice down. There we go. That's pretty heavy damage.
That's a good die.
That was a good die. Alright. Is that you?
That is it for me.
Alrighty. Let's see. Shadow is going to go ahead and run over here. It is going to go ahead and drop past Luka because it needs to get down a little bit more. So you can go ahead and take an attack of opportunity, Luka, against... I'll use your action. You were so right.
Yep.
It's going to make an attack against Katarine.
I was hoping it would like attack me being closer.
Because she's using the noble stat block, it actually does miss.
Woo.
Yeah,
Alright,
I got
this
here
shadow...
thinking they would target me, but no, they just walk right past me.
We're going to go over here and attack some more audience. We miss.
I'm afraid there's still audience in here.
Luka, your turn.
I'll go over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack number 9. Nope.
That was a miss.
And then just double checking about that. do. I will. Fury of Blows.
Okay.
For 2 more.
That does hit. Yep.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Doing max damage.
2. I know that hits.
Yep. Decent amount of damage.
And then I'm going to. That would be my turn. Yeah, it's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So where did my combat track go? Mean.
I'm going to attack the one boy on top of me.
Okay.
As he pulls out the horn. Oh, did I do that right?
I think.
I don't think I should have the extra damage, though, is the thing.
Which one did you click?
The top one. All of them have attack whiz, damage whiz.
One moment. The first one is if you're doing it with melee.
Okay.
The second one is if you're doing it fire.
Again.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I programmed it.
Oh, I should use the last one because that one doesn't have the extra damage.
Yes. I should have the true strike damage.
I don't do the extra damage at this level. I don't think so.
You not?
It just changes the damage.
Radiant. Yeah, it's not at this level. You're right.
So he's gonna. Make sure I'm targeting it. He's gonna stab it with a drill horn.
Why are you rolling with advantage?
Attie's thing should be up, right?
Oh, you are right. It expired, so I don't know why it's working now. Interesting.
Maybe the aura expired, but not the effect.
I don't know. Dealing max damage. As you deal fire damage, you see that it is partially resisting it, though.
Well, damn. Anyways, get ignited, fucker.
Ignite. Alright.
And then he's going to yell over. Was Miriam the other person who got downed over there?
No, she's still up.
Okay. He's gonna yell, grab him and go. As he's going to cast Healing Word of his bonus action.
You casting Healing Word at him?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna drop those dice.
I wish I could split it between the two people who were down, but this will have to do.
He is no longer dying. However, he is still unconscious.
Okay.
And also weakened.
Yes. Let's hope he doesn't take too many of those.
Mm.
This is a way you can't fix.
Where are the paladins?
The knights are currently taking care of fighting in the back.
Okay.
They're taking care of some of the other shadows that are not around at the moment, just like the circus members are.
Okay.
I imagine some of them probably gave chase to some of the shadows that like ran out the tent.
Pyrrha takes the dodge action, baby.
Dodge action. How do you use her again? You bonus action to or something, right? How's she work?
Yeah. I was more worried about getting people up.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I forgot that you did use that. All right, Dimitri.
But she's gonna scoot around over here. Actually, no. I'm gonna have her go the full 30.
She's provoking then?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want her? Okay. I will.
I mean,
go ahead.
she's dodging anyway, so.
Yeah. I will go ahead and make the attack against her.
So
We'll just
Dimitri
attack with this one.
does not know that he is the
It misses.
best person for the scenario.
No, he does not.
Oh, is teacher here, by the way?
She was outside. She'll probably start hearing the commotion as it's starting right now.
So he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
You know, that's very fair.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
This one! And then it just...
number 32. Let's range Guiding Bolt. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you're
32.
one by me.
Ah. Alright, let's see that range guiding bolt.
Why?
Hell yeah.
That's a good hit.
Let's see that damage. Explosion.
Die. Okay, well that could have been better.
It's vulnerable at least. That went from a 9 to an 18.
You know, they're a little beefier than I was hoping.
Oh yeah, they got beefed up in this edition.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But what's... no, I'll keep it fine. It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything is fine. I was tempted to re-roll the one of the dice, because you can do that with the inspiration. But I will not.
You could potentially knock it out. Who knows?
Anyway, Divine Lights. End turn.
End turn. I place my trap card in face-up position and end my turn. Wait, what? Oh
It's
no,
a
I'm
trap.
prone. I can't stand up. But I'm not dying. Alright, what do we got?
Because I'm not staying.
You know what? This is actually super fitting for what she does. Ah, you gave her advantage. She still freaking missed! Ah! All that radiant damage. Why does she have disadvantage?
There's range thing at 5 feet.
Is that ranged? Ow! What's the first roll? Oh no, that's definitely a miss. That is fair enough.
Right, because it'd be flat.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and dodge. Wait a minute. I forgot she had access to parry.
It's fine. She didn't need it.
Not yet, at least.
A reaction? Parry the reaction?
Parry the reaction! Where's my dodge? Oh, well, I'll just roll with disadvantage. It's fine. Hello! What the freak? Get out!
Leave.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
A fucking course.
I'm sorry, Elias. It's just how the rules work.
Attie, do the thing. Don't you have something for...
Does she?
For what?
Do you have something when someone hits? For nat 20s?
I don't think that was
That's
Adi.
not,
That's a
not
magic
until
item.
later.
Oh,
Also.
okay.
Not me.
Alright, so
I don't know
Elias,
if they
it's
took
fine.
it away.
It's not the one you depend upon, but it would be bad if it does anything more.
Like, the thing that Rambu does, that was, or did, that was a reaction. Or that was a magic
How
item.
much
Sorry.
did strength
Yeah.
train you by?
Grave Cleric
1
used to
point.
be.
I rolled
That's
a
hilarious.
1.
Grave Cleric did do it. I don't know what level it does it, and if they still have it.
It's decently far down.
Attie. I just misunderstood.
Me again.
Is it top initiative? Hold up, it's
Yes.
top initiative. Let me do something because now people are actually starting to see things are happening. Where'd she go? You know, you guys can never roll good initiatives. I'm also gonna go ahead and do something else. One moment, we're gonna add these guys to the initiative. Oh, finally, someone who fucking rolls good. Oh, poor boy down there. Alright, as you're going, sorry.
You know, that people are dying. We're gonna howl again.
Howl again!
Ow, ow.
You also have.
We're
you
using
also
your
have
second
Path
howl
to
for the
Grave.
day.
Yep.
Do you have Pact
What
of
was
the
that?
Grave? Pact of the Grave bonus action, curse one creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself until the start of your next turn. While cursed creature has disadvantage in attack rolls, saving throws. When an ally or you see hits the cursed target with an attack roll, you can end the curse early. No action required. To make the attack deal necrotic or radiant damage, your choice, equal to 1d8 plus your cleric level.
Oh.
So,
Is that
synopsis,
Or.
bonus action, which
Alright,
you
that'd
just
be
used.
Yeah.
Unless you want to reverse that.
No, I'm good with that. So.
Alrighty.
If any people want to continue to flee,
You saw radiant damage did real good on it.
mhm.
Yeah.
Is.
Can Miriam grab the two people and book it?
I'll say initiative 20.
Okay, because it's a further reaction.
For the reaction?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
She grabs the unconscious person and goes.
She's gonna only get a little bit out of the tent.
That's fair.
So we're gonna get there to the border of the tent just because she has to grab two people. I'll say, like, right there, because I'm not gonna try to drag him through again.
That's fair. I have a plan to get them out.
I have Sacred Flame, right?
You do have Sacred Flame. You also have, by the way, as part of your channel divinity, you have Divine Spark. Which, as an action, a creature within 30 feet of yourself, you can make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed, it takes radiant damage equal to 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier.
Oh, that's
You
better
can
than
also use it to heal, if you need be, for that amount as well.
I'll do the spark on the enemy that is above the lady who just ran away. Had been
This one?
standing.
The one
The
that's
silver
damaged or the one that
stone.
isn't damaged?
The one that is damaged.
The one that is
has-
damaged.
Yeah.
Alright, let me roll the con save on it then. Oh, it almost failed. And by
Oh.
almost failed, I mean it went from a 2 to a 20.
That's mean. That's mean.
I think it's still half.
It
It is
is
still half,
half.
so it does damage. And then it's going to
Yay.
be vulnerable damage. Is that necrotic? I think I just grabbed the necrotic one. It's fine, I dropped a 1 anyways. What happened? Oh! Your Pact of the Grave activates. I forget which one it is, but because you're hitting a creature that's bloodied, you deal extra necrotic damage to it. I don't think it resists it, but you do knock it out.
Yippee!
Quite a bit because of that radiant. You rolled high.
Yay! I did something.
Yeah. You divine spark it. It ignites from the inside and dissipates. I'll say this is this is like a panther running at them,
Oh,
and
Scary.
it blows up.
it blows up.
Yeah. All right, initiative 20. Oh yeah, this thing is knighted. It takes 6 damage resisted down to 3. And also because okay, I did do that. Cool. It's going to go ahead and attempt to attack Attie because Attie blew a 1 up. Rolling a 3 and missing. Hold up. Get back over here. As from outside the tent, you hear a storm of swords. Like there's fighting outside the tent, there is a sound of metal, and the tent flap rips open. And you see entering the tent is a bald individual with pointed ears dressed in silver armor as it rushes forward. As it is going to go ahead and make an attack. Hitting.
Hey, you're not teacher. You should have been teacher.
Why does it deal 0 damage? Or no 0.
They suck.
It's because he's doing poison, isn't it? What are you resisting?
Why are you doing poison?
Oh yeah.
It shouldn't be resisting poison damage! What?
Intentional notes.
Oh, it's immune to poison! Oh! 21 damage goes down to only 10. How sad.
Why are they using poison?
Is this guy a freaking assassin?
No, he's actually a new stat block from Faerun. You were saying zombie, sorry.
Oh, goody.
I had him down in my in-character notes as Tybalt, like spelled like in Magic the Gathering. But, like, no. Well, that one's with a Y, but yeah, the one from Magic the Gathering is close to that. So now I have to edit both of them. The other one, though,
no, it's
down,
fair. It's French.
Was down as Tebow. As in
yeah,
Tim Tebow.
That's how you pronounce his name. It's spelled like this. It should be Tybalt, but it's French, so it's Thibaut.
I see.
Ah, yes, good old Thibault.
Yeah, good old Thibault.
Oh, Thibault Thwimp.
Oh, this is a bonus action. Oh, funny as hell. Does he care about the rest of you? I don't know if he cares about the rest of you. You know what? He sees Ramin and he doesn't care immediately, implicitly. He's gonna go ahead and bonus action and cast Fairy Fire centered on you guys.
What an asshole.
Well, that's rude.
Don't worry, everyone gets advantage that succeeds. Or that fails.
Almost don't make attack rolls.
That sounds like a you issue.
I guess we'll find out if these things are good to
Oh, do I have to
So,
parse his action?
okay.
Let me see if I can parse it. I might just have to drop it in.
Okay.
Does he actually have
Can
the
you roll
spell?
me a... It's because the sheets are written differently, technically, than how the system wants to parse it.
Yeah, this
let
spell
me
would
look
be
up-
in there itself.
Yeah, and then I have to write in the saving throw manually. One moment. I can probably take care of that really quickly.
I think you can
what is
just
it?
drag the spell directly in there.
I think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna set the saving throw is the only issue.
Yeah, you're right.
I've had to do that before for someone else's sheet.
It's a deck save, right?
One moment. I think I can... let me program it real quick. Because if I drop that, that's just gonna be a DC 0. Yeah. So let me write down Dexterity DC... What is the spellcasting mod? Does it tell me? Charisma. Why are you casting with Charisma, you idiot?
Paladin.
You have a +1, fucker! What is proficiency bonus? Where's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why. Because he would be killing everyone if it was higher. Let me just fix this edit real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and select all of you now. I'm gonna go ahead and replace this sheet because now I have the updated version. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I put down the wrong thing. He rolled pretty much the same initiative, I think. No, he rolled an 18. Can you guys roll me a dex save while I reprogram this? It's DC 14.
Fucking appears, slashes, disappears.
You are passed.
You passed? Okay.
For
Ramin
Attie.
passes.
Attie, let me do it for Attie. Dexterity. Attie fails.
No.
Not the puppy.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll shadows 3 times. Defensive values. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? They rolled 19, 20, 21.
So Tybalt did nothing.
So screw.
He doesn't
Attie
know
in
what Audie's
particular.
abilities work. He doesn't know how her abilities work. He doesn't
Oh,
know you already gave
did Audie roll?
advantage. Yeah, she failed.
Okay. Okay, so only Audie failed. So Tybalt
Yes.
did nothing.
Congratulations, you're useless.
Runs in,
All right.
stabs something, runs out making
Oh my
Addie.
god, I forgot to roll for Lilianne. Let's see if she also gets
Oh.
fucked over. She only has a 0 initiative, or 0 dex. Roll the save, please. She almost rolled a number that could have worked. We're pivoting. We're going after Ramin. Wait a minute. No, we're going after Attie. Duh, it's got advantage.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hits. Dealing some nice damage. Was that another hit? I'm fucking. Ugh. There we go. Let's get that strength drain on you. How much strength drain? Let me open up your sheet and take a look.
No.
You lose 1 strength.
No.
You're down from 16 to
Just so you
15.
know, those don't actually roll automatically.
Did they not?
No,
Why?
because they don't.
Let me roll it. She loses 1 strength. Oh, but Elias loses 3.
Youch.
Was it that he done Alt or Control or Shift when I scroll over strength, or
Let me see what it was.
He has an effect on you.
I think I can edit it.
Yeah.
One moment. Where are you, Elias? There you are. Let's open up your effects. -3. There you go. Now you're down to 8. Alright. Alright, can we actually hit her for once?
No,
no? No.
19.
Okay.
never.
Alright. What's her AC?
Can she parry?
No.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have that much of a proficiency bonus. If she did, she wouldn't even have to be worrying. Let's do the damage first. And then let's do strength drain.
But what if?
And you know, I'm gonna... Huh?
But what if she were a noble prodigy instead?
I'm gonna go ahead and reduce that damage down to 4. For her bodyguard. Where is she? Where are you? There we go. Alright, let's roll the strength drain. Let's see how much strength drain she got on her. That's a fat 4. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on the notepad.
I need to remember that I have the favored by the gods feature.
Yeah?
I guarantee you I will forget.
We're gonna attack a down commoner outside the tent. And still... Oh no, that actually just hits. Instantly killing them.
Oh no.
No. I didn't even have a chance to help.
They're outside the tent.
Yeah. That's on the...
You can only save so many.
Yeah.
Entering the tent.
I like she'd do better out of the tent saving. But
Teacher!
But her priority.
I
is
mean, if you
that
want
boy
her
in the
to be
middle of
outside the
fairy
tent.
fire. Well, no, her priority would be that boy sitting there in the middle of fairy fire.
Yeah, I don't feel like stepping in fairy fire.
She just walks up. Whoever put this here is stupid.
Oh, wait, she only has 30 right now.
But where did he even go?
He left.
Outside the tent? Oh, T-Bone. Oh, I forgot to re-put him down on there because I accidentally deleted a sheet trying to
I
get.
entirely thought he
He
ran
was
into
so
his tent,
embarrassed that he
asked
didn't.
it, and
was-
left.
He didn't even.
I was like, wow, this fucking asshole comes in, does like
Yeah, he
one
casts
small
invisibility
thing.
on himself. He hides from even the combat tracker. He's just that good. That's what superior dark elf fucking shadow magic does.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Anyways, Wilda. Hi. Hello. Oh, look at that. Guess who has fucking pack tactics?
Care who you send Google Play Store. I'm not playing Zenless Zone Zero.
Come on, you almost nat 20'd. Anyways, guess who has radiant damage?
Teacher.
Am I using the scratch?
Teacher!
I'm using the wrong one. She's supposed to be hitting for more.
Oh. Oh.
That almost downed it. Let's make sure it does. Oh. She rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh.
Did I give her 3 multi-attacks or just 2? I gave her only 2.
So, finally, somebody in this household that actually has multi-attack.
T-Bow has multi-attack.
Fuck Tebow.
Elias, what are we doing? 5 feet. Has Fairy Fire every time? Hold on, let me double check how
Fairy
that
Fire
works.
is just a duration.
One and done, I thought.
One and
Like a
done.
one and done save, but then you concentrate on it.
Yeah.
Each kitchen cube
So-
is also outlined if it fails the dex. Okay.
The
yeah.
cube is only
Actually-
instantaneous.
Shed dim light. Gotcha. Tackles against. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That hits. Oh no! Never mind. It succeeds. Oh,
Oh, well.
I thought that was
Well.
a attack roll. My bad. I'm so used to that.
Well. Guess this is my life now.
It's
I'm gonna step here so that I'm more clearly between it and everybody else.
Okay. Alrighty. Where's Shadow 9? Alright, can we please?
no.
I hit.
No.
She can't freaking do anything about it. I'm
No.
gonna roll this in the thing because I need to roll an air thing. It does 0 damage because their bodyguard blocks. No! He doesn't get an air turn! Ah! That's a shame. Or he doesn't get an air reaction. Yet.
Yet?
Yeah, once per turn, or once per round. He already used it to block 1. That does 6 damage, putting her at 10, so she is downed. I'm also gonna roll another D4. No, D4. That wasn't a D4. That was a D4. I was about to say, if I strength reduce her by 6, that would be insane. She goes down. She starts making death saves. It is up, technically. Missing Tebow. Luka. Oh, we're getting this person out of here, by the way. They're gone.
I'll probably have to hop off after my turn.
Okay.
First things first. Just to make sure, is a magic action...
That was your standard action.
Just
Okay.
your action, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a type of action, like the attack action.
Okay.
They just
I was
define
making-
it for anything that's like magic adjacent.
I
like
was making
items.
sure like if I make an attack action, is that instead I can't make a magic action then?
Yes,
Okay,
because they're both actions.
got it. That's fine. I was just making sure because of wording.
Yeah, it's action
Okay.
as opposed to a bonus action.
Okay. Yep.
Nat 20.
Wow. Okay. Good for me.
Fuck him up.
Fucking
Oh,
yeah, I roll bad. And then I'll flurry of blows.
okay. Don't worry, you can just nat 20 again.
One of those flurry of blows is actually just to heal her.
You heal her. She is unconscious, but is stable.
My thought process is the bodyguard could probably remove her if it has to.
And that hits. Gonna go ahead
So
and
in my head,
enter
what
our-
happens is I kick it and I jump on it, just start beating it up, reach over, slap her on the face a couple of times, and then go back to beating up the shadow.
Yeah, makes sense. Somewhere in the face, she seems to be unconscious, but seems to be living, breathing. Alright.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. Like I said, I'm heading off. Y'all
Alright,
have a
good night.
evening. Yeah, just go ham on them, and I
Gotcha.
have one more. And yeah.
Ramin.
All right. He's gonna do a stibble diab. Take care of the one that's by his geef.
What a beautiful geef you have there.
Yep.
Quite beautiful.
Make sure I'm targeting the right one.
You do know fire damage is resisted.
Yeah. So he's just gonna stab it with a drill horn.
That hits. Dealing max damage as you knock it out.
Heck yeah. Bonus action, he's gonna command Pyrrha to get Tibbo over near that shadow he saw run out towards someone. She's going... Would he be willing to teleport?
Fuck no.
I see. Never mind.
He's not
then.
listening to you. Yes, I assume he has teleport.
Oh no, Pyrrha can teleport up to 15 feet. She was gonna use it to get Miriam out.
Yeah, to use it to... well, Miriam's gone, so...
Yeah. So I was gonna get Tebow closer to someone else. But... Anyways.
He glares.
She's gonna move here so she doesn't hit Tebow as much as she wants to.
Gotcha. Oh, I skipped over someone by accident. Well, I'll get to them next. It fails.
Oh yeah, she's gonna move 15 feet that way.
Okay. Go ahead and deal the damage to it. Ah, it's resisted, but it's still really good damage still.
Yeah.
2d6
Then
fire?
she's gonna move.
It resisted, so it went from 11 to 5.
No, I got the...
2d6 because of the teleport.
Yeah.
Wildfire does that. Alright, that's you?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back to his turn real quick because I skipped over him.
Okay.
Entering the tent. Just gonna go ahead and... Greatsword. Okay. He's gonna Greatsword. Come on. He automatically missed. He rolled a 2 and a 1. Alright, let me go back over to Dimitri.
Hello.
Loser.
It's me.
It's you, the boy.
So I have advantage on the shadow there, huh? I think
You
I
sure
should.
do.
I think I should take him up on that one. Because otherwise, what the hell? We're gonna guide my bolt. Because what else am I gonna be using my spell slots for? Oh my god, I could have been using protection from evil and good.
That's what you could have used your spell slots for.
That's a free one, actually.
Yeah.
I swapped out my magic initiate one for that.
Ah. You know what? Honestly, very fair.
Take-
Shade.
What?
Wait. Before you do that.
Oh, enhanced spell
Okay.
strength. Goes up to an air level.
Okay. Well, we'll see if your slot is wasted. We're gonna hit that shadow. And by hit that shadow, I mean miss that shadow, unless.
Reroll. Alright, you surely couldn't roll five fives in a row. 3 5s in a row. No, you nat 20 instead! Hit that crit! Oh my god, he's gonna explode. Hit that crit, click another die, because
Let
you're
us-
getting upcasted.
Let us go.
You see,
Dimitri
You know, I also
really needs
completely
them.
forgot to apply the extra damage or the advantage on attack roll to the other shadow. Because it survived. But whatever.
Gotcha.
Blap.
Whatever.
you see,
Jesus
Ramin-
fucking Christ!
Yep.
You doubled his HP!
Wonderful.
So does that put me
What's
at
up?
the highest damage dealt in the campaign so far?
You already
That
were.
was,
You
that was
were.
that was a low average damage roll too. Like that was well below average.
Wow.
It's the weakest
I like.
guiding bolt I've ever seen, and I've seen a few.
You've seen a lot from Bish.
You've seen a lot.
54, level 3.
I was thinking more of John.
Oh, that's fair too.
I like to think Ramin's his
9
version-
points on 5d6.
you see him hold out his like prayer beads as motes of fire spread to whoever is getting their spell upcast,
Mm-hmm.
and then the fire just explodes when they use the spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you ever hear me saying I'm casting magic missile, you don't waste that on me.
That's fair.
It's magic missile.
I should have just started this off with Tasha's hideous laughter and tried to. We could have got 3 enemies out of this fight in round 1 if I'd been smarter.
It's fine. Only one person's died so far.
Yeah. The shadows can't go prone, so you kind of lose part of that.
They're still incapacitated.
That's true. Anyway, that's
you
me.
can focus fire on everything that's not incapacitated.
Yeah, I think that is you. Do I wish to get up from
Dumb.
prone? Nah, I can't.
Bleh.
Alright, who the hell is left? That's a good question to ask, really. I think that person's left. Okay, we finally hit.
Yay! Kill them.
It's honest work. It might not be much, but it's honest work. I'm gonna be honest, I think her ward's getting her out of here. Her bodyguard is.
Her replacement for Delio.
You know, resisted 2 damage to 1 damage is still enough! I cannot
And he
believe
dies.
that she set that up for you. Alright, TiVo. Thank God. Immunity to damage, but you know what? It don't matter. The majority of his damage is poison.
Now,
Surely
TiVo.
I should use the crossbow That's has a poisoned effect. That will work.
Now, Tebow, don't be useless.
Hey, that's pretty good damage.
Okay, well, you know, I was hoping you would be useless, but fine, whatever.
Tebow slashes the neck of one and spins, launching himself forward and slashing through the other one, splitting its skull open as it dissipates.
No, you're not allowed to be cool.
Tebow has to be cool. If you're an asshole, you're either cool or a loser. There is no in between.
Well, he should be the loser one.
With that said, that is end of combat.
Are we
Well,
saying that the other shadow got taken care of by Shadow Forest?
You know, that shadow just hasn't gotten touched. But I imagine it's probably gotten taken care of by the rest of them at this point. It kind of killed the person. I think it's just going to go wandering off and get taken out.
I would hope it got nuked.
I'm going to go ahead and clear the combat tracker.
So Dimitri is going to
So I'm gonna play this.
go to anybody who is wounded and tend to wounds.
Alright.
Well, you just finished clearing out the combat
One
tracker.
outside.
Fine.
We did see that one go outside, right?
You did see that one go side. I'll say Tebow runs off and goes finish it off and outside.
No, stop being cool.
No, I'll deal with it. Let me burn a rock at it.
Alright.
Somebody's got to use magic stuff.
I thought that was a
that
nat
was
20
too
for a
good.
moment there.
I'm gonna walk up to Zacharias.
Zacharias is also walking. You walk up, he gets here, he's calling out orders. He's like, any injured, get them on stretchers, make sure that they're attended to and healed. As he orders his men about the tent,
Oh boy. Oh dear.
and he strides forward.
Master Zacharias.
He gives a side glance to you as he's walking. And he acknowledges you, priest.
You're Tebow, right?
No. Oh, are you outside?
It sounds going outside.
Okay.
So,
Something.
You see Tebow examining the corpse, has two fingers over his neck,
I've seen.
and he gives you a side glance and basically grunts in affirmation.
hello, it's nice to meet you under these unpleasant circumstances.
There's a dead man here. It is quite unpleasant. And a witch. As we go inside the tent, what were you saying, Snak?
Something hijacked the magic. I've seen it go off.
Closer to your mic.
No. Something else took advantage of the shadows. It should only be illusions. Nothing physical.
From my understanding of my men's words, from what they had reported the day before, your witch here casts with the shadows, casts magic using it. And shadows are what kill people here. Is that incorrect?
You're not incorrect, but they never left the stage. They never left the sheet.
They had no reason to leave before.
Do you
What
have a
would she
reason for why
gain?
they left now?
What, zombie?
Do you have an explanation for why they left now? If you're so certain that they left now because they had reason.
I have a few ideas, especially from collected reports. as some of the men come back in, and they go, all victims outside are attended to, Captain, Commander. Lady Katarina is stable, not dying. Her god has ensured her protection. But she is not able to regain consciousness at the moment. He side glances you. From my understanding, your shadows yesterday were a test, more or less. A small demonstration, a show. Is that incorrect?
It's supposed to be a show today, too.
Indeed.
Again,
A quite more elaborate show.
that is correct. But they shouldn't. That wasn't her magic.
Then pray tell, whose magic was it? Is it not her magic that conjured the shadows? As you attested.
They should have no substance. They should just be illusions.
That is all my magic is.
Can Dimitri glean anything about what those were?
Feel free to give me a general intelligence check, I'll say.
Okay. Bah.
I also do this.
Yeah.
Moving shadows. Ew.
What specifically do you want to attempt to figure out, Zombie?
I guess I'm kind of like wondering, is this something that like, did this seem like the magic went out of control, or did this seem like something else decided to just take the shadows that were there and then conjure something underneath them? Because they like changed shape, didn't they?
Yes, it seems to be much the case of the latter. You do, for those of you who are remembering, you heard a violin playing as well as an accompaniment, a basically soliloquy that was happening in the background of her own.
If it does help, there was another person I heard before the shadows attacked.
This music played by nobody in our group,
A violin
and then they were given a speech.
was an older
Who else
woman.
can attest to this?
Dimitri didn't hear it, right?
No. I believe it was just Attie, Elias, and Ramin.
Yeah, Attie will step forward too.
That was when you guys saw the black cat. You started hearing the violin and the soliloquy. For
There was
those
also
three were concurring.
a black cat that appeared before everything went crazy.
Zacharias turns to look at his men who were a part of the audience. We didn't hear a single thing, Commander. Not over the guitars and the other instruments, as well as our own soliloquy. It appears then that there is only attestations to those who participate in this circus. Unfortunately, I cannot take that as full proof. Only consideration. You see, stepping in the tent from behind Elias, Tebow approaches. No, but there is demon magic here. I can smell it. Someone's conjured fiends and the undead. There is necromancy at work here.
Elias instinctively has like shifted down as this guy was walking by. Just couldn't help but take a few steps off to the side and give him room.
As he puts his hand over the flame and quenches it.
I haven't done any of that yet. Let's do someone familiar tomorrow.
There is black magic at work here. And that witch is responsible for it. I can smell the demonic presence on her. Lillian
Is that like
goes
a-
to turn.
Is that like a usual thing that you can smell?
Yes. I'm quite acquainted with the stench of demons.
What's that smell like?
Could you describe what a sour grape smells like when molding in a hole for 10 years?
Well, not for 10 years, but for like a couple weeks.
Well, I'm disinclined to believe you,
And
given you also
I'm
have a
inclined to
taste-
believe Tebow. After all, he was raised in the pits in Caesarea in his homeland.
But can
Within
you
He's
the...
also,
take it for certainty?
he's a-
Tebow's nose has hardly ever been wrong. Whenever there is anything such as a monster demon infestation, he senses it before the rest of us.
is like the proof that he was right oftentimes the fact that like you decided that he was right?
During the destruction of one of the villages towards the west, Tebow had caught wind of it well before any of us, arriving there to slay the monsters just as they were finishing off several villagers. During the paths heading up to here, Tebow has kept some travelers protected from trolls that sat in ambush, sensing them before anyone else. This man has a nose that can smell evil from 5 miles away.
disinclined to believe he's 100% correct, though.
But he is more accurate than not.
Was he accurate when he tried to kill me?
He gives you a hard look. You are a demon spawn. I am not mistaken in my thoughts. Tebow, that is enough. We have been over this before. In any case, without a clear lead for anything else, Captain, that woman is the prime culprit. Unfortunately, I am inclined to have to agree. Without further proof, we will have to bring her in for interrogation and questioning, as well as hold. Unfortunately, she has attacked a rather important heiress, a noblesse, a Vergason, de Vergason. Which, among several others, there is a man outside dead that we will have to inform his relatives about. Regardless of the circumstances of this accident, death has been wrought. Until we are certain of the facts, we shall have to take her into custody.
I wish to accompany you then.
You may do that at your own peril. I cannot, though I will, attempt to restrain Tebow.
The last time you arrested someone on a flimsy charge, they burned, and they were innocent.
You have no proof of that.
And you had very little proof. You
We
pushed
had-
her case. You pushed her case through before anything.
You were not
could be
here for
proven.
that. We had substantial proof from several witnesses who attested to both her character as well as the demonic cat that stalked her prison and bit the Vergason in the chest, drinking her blood. The same cat that has been attested to belong to her. The same one people claimed spoke in human tongue outside her prison cell to her. The proof stands that witchery was at play, and it involved her.
Then, you said it bit the lady.
I was there when the cat fled. I saw myself what occurred.
It was a black cat.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of new in town, and I just attested that there was a black cat here, and your claim is that there was a black cat in the past, and you don't think that at all those might be connected things?
Then why don't we have someone...
That showed up under the control of someone else, unrelated. You think it's her, but the rest of us saw somebody else.
Let
like
us-
her else. So.
You claim the dead comes back to cast a curse.
No,
Let
my
me-
suggestion is that you probably got the wrong person the first time, from the sounds of things. Because the dead don't normally pull stuff like that off. The dead kind of just shamble around. If
Lord
that's
Zacharias,
even up.
may I offer one alternative theory before you take her?
You may present your case.
The lady was cursed to carry the cat. And the curse used the shadows to manifest,
Once more,
corrupting.
I will consider your sightings as potential evidence, but until it can be corroborated by those who are not a part of this circus, that is all it stands to be. We have several witnesses already that have attested to her abilities, you included.
Aye. And my testimony is that they are weaker, and they should not have been able to do what they did.
As it stands, I will have to bear witness to such myself first, but under more controlled circumstances.
Then-
Witchcraft is
Can't
not
tell
illegal
it's
here
true.
by nature. However, black magic and necromancy, and those intended to harm others, are very punishable and fall into jurisdiction of the Silver Rose.
Let us work to find that proof without injury. Without further injury. All I ask is that someone capable of reading curses checks on the lady. She's the one. She's the only person seen around both caps.
Very well. We'd assumed that the curse placed on her before was already dispelled, but we will double check to ensure.
And let us be aware.
With that said, he pulls out a pair of manacles. I will have to cuff you. Do not desist. Larian looks over. Just with a shrug and a sad smile, puts her arms out as she is manacled. As you are let out of the tent, Herman, standing to the side, going, "Well, I'm her ringmaster, so I should probably accompany. I will have to arrest you too for conspiracy, but fortune's sake, you will not be detained long." As he also manacles him. And as you guys leave, that is where we're going to end it.
How'd I know there'd be something
yeah, there's your
shadow
plot.
related?
There's your plot hook.
Dang, I can't believe Delio was bodyguard to the BBEG.
Man.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Alrighty.
Plenty of
This campaign
possibilities.
doesn't have a BBEG. Who's to say?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cat infected the lady. That's my theory, but I'm gonna go EP. It is
Yeah,
past
go
my bedtime.
EP. So, yeah, get ready my favorite thing, my favorite story arc, murder investigation.
And it's
Yeah, no.
it's a really good thing that I had not had a chance to summon a familiar.
Woo! Good night.
Oh, a cat? You mean that
I
cat?
smell a demon.
I can still idea. Oh, oh yeah. That's why you got out of there.
I want to note that he does not know how to summon a familiar that's a celestial or a fae. His master's not the type of guy that would teach you how to summon familiar and summon celestial. That's for sure. Much less a fae, which are not as easy to control.
Don't you not have a choice after like you summon it the first time?
Like I can change the animal type. I feel like though, thinking about it on reflection, that like I was going to summon Fiend because it made more sense for where my character comes from and who taught him to use magic.
Mhm.
I got very lucky there.
Get the hell out of there. Hot footage, Smokey. So yeah, that's that'll be the end of this session. We have
and it's just like
he's got a good nose, man.
Backing up
He's
slow.
lived in a
Have I
hole
washed-
full of
Have
them.
I washed this robe since last time I had a familiar before it got sat on?
Hopefully long enough that it's dissipated.
Oh my god, that was the reason you asked
Yeah.
why, like, what it smells like.
Yeah, demons don't smell like that to me, but
Smells like sour
Okay.
grapes, like freaking like super strong vinegar.
So are we good then?
Yeah, we got one body on the record, 2 comatose people, and an arrested individual. So we shall
Alrighty.
pick up next time to see the consequences of
they're
all
gonna-
that.
the next time that these guys witness me, like typical people witness me in a fight, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, he was faking the entire time. He must be in on it." Because I'll probably be a little smarter about not opening with magic missile and opening with something that'll actually take things out of the fight.
All right. Yeah, so we're gonna head out. More stuff in days. So have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Bye bye.
Bye. Tomorrow.